Let's go again, APAC-S. Let's hit it.
Dark Zero is going to be your champions of the APAC Legends Global Series.
Okay.
This man has ultimate swag. And
Gonna do some work as well. Gonna start as any moves in.
Deserve a little wave to the crowd because what a big year it was.
He's got it. Lacey's got it. Oh, he's cancelled him.
The Axel Clan.
Oh my God.
Onyx, however, will be your champion.
Nice win.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the funky beats of the IMB Rad stream. We get ready for our winners bracket round 2. Top 10 teams from both lobbies are here. AGL fried the other lobby in 8 games. They had 86 kills. QQ himself had 40. Inside the Ring had 46 themselves. They had the most kills in our lobby. They had 46. QQ had 40. Bolin had 30. 16 to Jackie. Just getting carried with the 16 kills. Which would have been... like, that was the second highest in our lobby. He was 13 on his team. AGL is here to play. But let's have a look at the teams in this lobby, shall we? Let's have a look at the teams in this lobby. So we've seen half of them already. But it's the other half that we have not seen. Teams like Dewa, AGL, DNZ, Popcorn, XNY, Let's Go, Outside, 20th Guaranteed, Now Eastwood, Hasbullah, Habibis. We'll talk about them more, but we are getting ready for this first game of Winners Bracket Round 2 to kick off. Storm Point for our first 4. World's Edge for the back 4. Here we go again. Get locked in. There's no other lobby on now. It's all here, so lock in APAC South. The rest of it, LCQ, only one lobby. All the action is on this stream. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. It's going to be huge. It's going to be huge. We still got 16 games ahead. So let's get down to business, as they say. We're going to be rolling with the same map. We'll talk a little bit about these teams as we jump between them, but boy oh boy, there's no time like the present to jump into a lobby. Let's roll with AGL because they were obviously running it down mid the whole game. So let's see if they're going to start like that. We're going to see some contests potentially here. We'll see, we'll see. But let's get into it. Let's get into it. Let's get into it as we reset the counter, and it's game 1 once again. It is the winners round 2. You see that on the top left-hand side of your screen up the top. It is ALGS LCQ winners round 2. Game 1. And this is APAC South, baby. Let's do it. And this, of course, is your official broadcast. Let's see. I'm very much doubting Eclipse is going to be contesting AGL. BCG is the nearest team. Now we've got a full lobby. And we are going to see some contest. It looks like some note. No, it's just going to be the wall. It's just gonna be the wall contest between Fate and Outside. So Outside, formerly Truth Esports. Things a little high, hopefully nothing too serious. It's just on my end, because Apex does Apex things. So Fate, double purple on drop, which for a contest you're going to be very happy with. Prowler Vault, that's definitely a weapon combo you're fine with. Don't want to get too caught up watching and looting. Drops the Vault. He's got enough heavy for this contest. Let's see how we go. Let's see how we go. So, Natsuru Summer, formerly on this team, but now new look, new squad. IGL, how will Outside play? Well, they performed well enough in our group stage. The winners round 1, getting 4th in their lobby. But let's see how they fare now when the top 10 from both groups are brought together. It looks like they're seeing off Fate. Fate's not going to be too displeased with their loot. Especially when you grab a little gold helmet. And plenty of energy ammo here. Looks like he's going the flatline Vault combo, maybe preparing for a Nemesis. Because we know plenty of teams are looking at that weaponry. More armors have been found. For now. First shots, AGL. They've already got Granny Smith down. And out. Oh boy. They're on it. They are locked in. They want to get to their first LAN. And they would see themselves as one of the strongest teams in this lobby, no doubt. No doubt about that. Especially after that first showing in our first winners bracket. But different lobby, plays differently, but we'll see how they roll. Because there's a fighting team, a Furia-like team. They're so dangerous in our region. In their first showing in APAC South Pro League, they won 3 games back to back to back on World's Edge. But unfortunately, they haven't been able to really reach those heights again, but they've started today like it's their time once again. So let's see. They don't have the 5 best teams in our region, arguably. But they're all going to champ, so they're pretty damn good, so I'm not going to argue. But they're going to be thinking they've got a real good chance to be making their first LAN appearance, these 3 Chinese gamers. Ball and Jackie and QQ on AGL. Not keep going here. They've had a little rougher go. Spicy Burrito. Loki has been, but as a coach to Iron Blood Gaming in Split 1, they've coached them to a #1 spot in Pro League. Popcorn fighting for their lives against AGL. 2 KP already as the Reaps is put out. So be wary of these demons. We have a demon in the lobby, but this is a demon team. With 40, 30, and 16 kills. They almost had 3 times the kills of second place in their first lobby. Inside the ring, Zicky's gonna... Oh, he's walking straight through it. KPG's BB is down. Cage out of it as well. The thirsting commences. He crosses the wall again. Nothing to say. I need it 3 times. I'd appreciate all the follows coming in. I see plenty of you. And Diwa. Team that has been to land a little roster adjustment since they lost Easy Flash to Blackhand. But they're looking for their second appearance, a couple of these gamers. They're a team, got to keep your eye on. They're dangerous, and there are 2 spots to go to that Champs in Birmingham. 2 spots to go. Looks like Eclipse is fighting here, and a little wall separates the team, but X and Y is down to just YC here. Hounding him a little bit, but MDY White holding firm here, would seem. Little 3-way engagement. So Feiju coming in very clutch for the team. That massive point game, able to get them to the top 10 and then move on to these bracket. Now you're looking for top 10 again. It's going to be a little harder. But can you rise to the challenge? Will they rise to the challenge? Will they return to the UK? Sure, a lot of their fans are waiting and wanting to find out. Let's have a look at the map. Where are we going? Interesting one here, but, well, definitely doesn't finish in Jurassic Park, so it's going to finish in this territory. Probably a little south towards that grav cannon. There's a few rocks it usually pulls a little bit towards. We see our teams. A few KP already. No placement points just yet, because, well, no teams have even died in this lobby, but we've got 50 gamers standing in it. So we've lost 10 gamers, but not one team. MDY White gets into it. Beiju needs to crank a battery. His teammates move in, though. Mingyu, I should say. My apologies. Oh, and then a little tap strafe move forward. Men down already, surround them. And there goes Ronan. There's one more outside. Beiju's like, I see one. I see you. And Lulu is eliminated as well. So Marshall, can he become the rat god once again? Can he become the rat god once again? Yet top 3 is Wonton Dumpling engaging up against the Spicy Burrito. Close range shots hitting nastily, and the Spicy Burrito is eliminated. Gugu goes down. LG Cuckoo solo, putting the pressure on, but can't really get too aggressive. That bang ult is going to push him away. Yes, Gluttony is correct in the chat. Said AGL didn't even need placement points to qualify, to take top spot in their lobby. That's ridiculous. 86 kills. 86 points.
Dibs.
So now, Zabi, Aflo, Noel sang. Or Noel sang. First Noel. We're just testing the accuracy of Ziki, and it's looking sharp. We jump over to 20th guaranteed. A team that doesn't really scrim. But it's Pro League, and they constantly hold that position. They almost dropped out in relegation, but were able to hold on to it. Yeah. Looking to do that again, or maybe they're looking to go to champs. Who knows what the future holds? We've got a couple of days and it will unwind in front of us. We got the Loba, Newcastle, Watson here, so able to hold its building and loot. They don't have to go too far, but rotation-wise, not exactly a great team for that, but gonna have to do a little bit of that. But it's a It's a rough one on that. The Wraith Catalyst makes it a little bit easier for Nous Esports with Sintel on the crypto. Kazi coming from Ash Esports. Jump over. Go outside, getting some shots in. And yes, if we've got any mods here, do remind them, and remind them gently with love that, hey, feel free to run a prediction and we'll have some fun with channel points here. It's Fate. Got some company on their roof inside the ring. Joins this building looking for a cheeky little peeky. Zicky. He's thinking grenade to the door. Wants the door off. Just wants the door off. Won't be able to reinforce that one. The next one removed. And they looks like inside the ring is getting ready to get a little aggressive here. They gotta watch further away as shots are sent out saying, stay back, this is our building and this is our fight. Swapping evac towers? What happened there? So, patiently waiting. Popcorn. Granny Smith has come back, but Slim, aka KZ, or Kizzy, eliminated. Put down. 20th guaranteed is going to be wiped out. Looks like Granny Smith might be joining. He is. AGL. Grab that placement. Popcorn's going to be taken out there. Inside the ring. Oh, one man down. Is on the roof. Trading knocks. 23 ticks. The only one standing here. And there it is. Fate is eliminated with a few bursts from the Nemesis. All too easy. Gotta dance with that wall a little bit more. Looks like AGL is either looking to hold or get aggressive here, depending on which team they want to run at. Or if that is their plan at all. Seems a little catalyst wall and... maybe not. Maybe not. They know someone's close. Ooh, and they're gonna separate that gamer. They are gonna feast. QQ can go in, but just gonna slow it down a moment. Joker is gonna be put down. DNZ, the team, they're engaging. Can't quite find a man, so says, hey, the person calling. Go have an arc start. Jackie needs a little assistance, but they're putting the pressure on. QQ holding a little bit of elevation. Jackie a little low, but there's another team entering the fray, so they've got to beam together. It's Wonton Dumpling, and AGL is down to one gamer, and suddenly they were frying, and now they're, well, in a tougher lobby. Now, whether they can stand up to the fight of these 19 other teams. XNY here as well. Wonton Dumpling doing a little cleanup as DNZ's eliminated, but XNY, Bolan, only one standing. He's fighting a two-man here. XNY. YC is down, but shots coming from another team. They might just send it. They are getting aggressive. He's got no bullets. That's why he's throwing hands. Can he get it? No, he can't. Bolan clutches up. He's going to get an armor swap. Can he fight this? He almost can. But no, there is a whole god hand dropping from above. Wonton Dumpling, AGL. Some of the demons in our first group stage, in our winners bracket round one, all eliminated there because they're all playing that same aggressive edge game and they all feast on each other and self-implode there. Look at the amount of death boxes here. This is carnage. As we jump over to Diwa, Rudney down. A little flavor work here from Lahim. MDY White is starting to get a little flow on. They're taking fights a little smarter, a little bit more isolated. As Mosudesu is just outside here, but MDY White is cleaning up some things, getting some KP and some placements. moving aggressively with the grenade push. They're jumping on one gamer at a time as a flow goes down. They're going to duck back, play it safe, reinforce, and hold. They look to get rid of outside, and that's with the help of inside the ring. They do. So inside takes outside. And look at these armor swaps in the corner that MD White has amassed. As LG is eliminated as well. Dewa. And constantly switch over to the Kraber man. He's looking for someone to go flying up a balloon. Swing and a miss. That one would have hurt. And connected. Up now, Dewa just looking to hold the south side. And they're going to catalyst wall the whole goddamn door. Hezbollah Habibis, they're just going to go through. They've got no horizon. This should be easy kills for Dewa United. As Timmy just goes down to the ring. Hezbollah Habibis down. That was all too easy by Dewa. Now they've got to make sure they aren't held. We're going to grab a little bit of cover. Looks like Asia doing a little bit of work for inside the ring. They're going to get rid of BCG as it starts to heat up here. We got the fifth ring closing and Dewa the sides. They want to get into it a little bit now as BCG is going to be fighting a three-man army called Dewa United. As Ziki and Yuku are put down and the solo escapes for now, but they see a man in the distance, but they got men at their backside. And they're cleaning that man up. Mosu, the solos eliminated Asia as well, so two more squads down inside the ring and Burram, Goners. And 4 squads stand. MDY White. Eclipse Esports. He's doing it again. Top 4 via ratting. And he's sitting in a bin. God hand. And Dewa. Is Marshall gonna get top? Let's just... They gotta see him, right? He's just watching people fight. Let's just... Marshall could be commentating himself. Catalyst Wall right next to him. As Yesh Weewu is put down. MDY White's just run right past him. Holy! No one is focused. Dewa United. Marshall could get top 2 here. Nope, he's found out. Top 3. And Godhand. Oh, yeah, he did it again. The Rat King of APAC South. Marshall. I'd say stand up, but that's not what rats do. That's not what they do. Ming Yu and MDY White's looking for a W. There's only 2 gamers against them. They've just thrown their exhibit down and they don't have to move in. Oh, there's actually only 1 standing. The grenade's good. They can swing with little Kraber. Not gonna matter. It's MDY White to start it the right way for their fans and to start their trek potentially back to the UK. And that's a banging game, ladies and gentlemen. That's a banger for MDY White. 18 kill game to start off your winners bracket round 2. Catch me if you can, they say. Catch me if you can. 18 kill victory to start us off. That's 30 points. That's 30 points. One more good game and they're pretty much qualified for the top 10, you would think. Whew. That's a solid way to start. 30 points. Godhand, 11. 9 to Marshall's Rat Skills. Only 2 kills, but 7 placement points. 9 points. Dewa United 12. Inside the ring 13. So Marshall, clearly the best ranked player out here in this lobby. Because boy, oh boy, is he Rat King. But thank you for the follows. Again, we are on a 10-minute delayed stream as we get ready for game 2 to kick in. As the lobby loads up once again. Boy, oh boy. So we saw teams like Wonton Dumpling, AGL, who are hunting a little bit in their first bracket. But this one's a little spicier, and these teams are going to clash heads. And, well, they're not going to get so many points, as you can see. But it is only game 1. We've got 8 games here. We'll see what happens in the following 7. Then immediately after that, we've still got the elimination bracket, the first one. There's plenty more Apex action. I'm going to have a little break, and then we're going to be back to the game 2 of our winners bracket, round 2. I've been muted for a while because I muted during the break. But we're good! You guys didn't need to hear the rambling I just said. Look, it's hard. I'm a one-man production stream. Give me a break. I don't have someone else muting my mic for me. It's hard out here. But we're fine. We're ready. We just talk in between games. No one really cares what casters are saying. They want the action. They want the spicy stuff. That's what we're here for. But let's see where those landings are. Looks like Fate is moving to command where Naos resides. As we can see though, we're ending a little bit more towards middle where Spicy Burrito is. I hate muting myself, it's so annoying, but look, it happens, and there's no broadcast team, it's just me guys, it's just me. Doing the best I can.
The enemy has arrived.
Wish I just hadn't talked for a few minutes though, because I need to rest his voice. It's got a lot of work to do this weekend.
Contact with target.
But now it's esport. Some shots, they move to mid-map. And BCG landing here is moving away, and oh, Zaratar's taking them shots. This man is low and fair, finds it. They can get some early KP. Oh, might be able to find a little more Kazi. Or find some flesh. They're gonna push it. They are. Kazi wants it. On the Wraith. Not quite getting that extra speed boost with the Wraith Q there. Just gonna phase back for a moment. Just precautionary. The team's gonna slow down. And BCG. Falcon down now. It's only Rudenate.
Let's go that way.
Now it's esports backs away. Dewa United. Can they make that return? There's a few teams here that have tasted land. Can they go again? Dewa making there in year 2. Not gonna lie, I kind of would love to see them there. Just get to meet the coach, Salvatores. Not gonna lie, I would be excited for that one. But there's a lot of these APAC South gamers, because I'm planning to go to Champs. If you guys want to sub, if you got a Prime sub or anything you want to support the stream, that's what I would love for you to do, so it would make it a little bit easier to get to Birmingham. Would really appreciate it if you did, because putting in a lot of work here, as you guys see. I've been busy even during ALGS lands, making posters. You guys probably saw the ALGS poster that I made that a lot of people saw. I think it's because Imperial Hell liked it. Would appreciate that. Appreciate your support. If you can support us on social with a follow on many of them, hopefully can maybe pick up a little bit of work in the UK as well. Who knows? And yes, I know I muted myself now, guys. Don't worry. I'm here now. Let's see how many people said I muted in my chat 10 minutes ago. Or now, but for me it was 10 minutes ago. I need to make a muted command or something. Maybe an emote that's like something. AGL. Let's see if they're going to temper their aggressive play style this game. Or if they're going to just run teams down, but last game it ran them into trouble. They want to be making sure they get that top 10. I'd expect them to be a favorite in this lobby. Expect teams like MDY White, AGL, Dewa to sort of be favorites coming in from Pro League with good placements, just missing the top 5 and land at and going to land. And obviously MDY White went to the last land So, well, they're obviously got what it takes to make it there. Can they do it again? So for now, Dewa United. Lahim with the 30-30 Prowler. This seems to be a combo we're seeing a lot. We're seeing, obviously, a bit more of the Nemesis, but with the charge rifle, here are your 3 long-range weapons. The Prowler, obviously, oh so popular, and I'm sure that's only going to rise after people saw that it had the most kills at a LAN. I don't always love that gun, and I'm sure plenty of other people do. As Rico is put down. 20th guaranteed, losing one. Let's jump over to a charge rifle gamer, shall we, in Null? Oh, Noel. Noel singing. What now? The best way to say this. Noel sang. Say this name. But... Ooh, shots coming in. Take JR's head off here. So, only one gamer eliminated right now. So, a much slower start. A much slower start here as we head towards a mill ending. And bring up that map again so you can get an idea of what we've got. MDY White, still all the way out at launch pad. Got a long trek ahead, but it's fallen right on mill here. So LG and Spicy Burrito sitting pretty in that main building. And they'll get some company along the way to the end of game 2 here. And Fair is down though. Clips Esport. Gone hunting again. Oh, and that raid portal. Dangerous to go coming back through it. Putting the pressure on his Ronin, but got to duck back and crank a battery. Looks like slower with the cells is probably the move, because only one bat. Might be grabbing 1 or 2 more right now. Rally gets a little kitted. Marshall leads the team in. Bolin just finds a little head there to take a peek out of. Take a slice out of. It seems they've just slowed down a minute. As AGL taking this building and not looking to get too aggressive, as it's constantly flicking those shots with the longbow here. Jackie gonna take the crypto drone for a little stroll. Trying to see how many are in there. Just want to confirm, probably. C2. Apparently just looking annoying.
Let's head that way. So we head this way. Enemy calling to us.
Just a little bit of annoying crypto drone. Looks like MDY White's doing a little bit of work, and they've already got one of DNZ down here. Teju wants to go after it. Let's grab the elevation though. Make those shots a little bit easier. He's going to slide downhill. Need to go a little bit left there, but on the hunt still. See him in front now. Feiju wants it. Joker's down. Looks like Feiju's job is just to clean it up. And there it is. There it is. But yes, a reminder, this is a 10-minute delayed stream, so I can't talk to you in chat. Hopefully others in chat are looking after you, like any of the mods or any of the locals of APAC South Apex that are experienced in ALGS. See what JR's 3030 can find from height. We're trying to put some pressure on in the zone. Trying to lead those shots, but no, they're finding some cover there. It's outside, move inside. The next zone. Oh my god. I couldn't get to AGL quick enough. They literally just started fighting and then it was over. DB United is wiped out. AGL, so aggressive. They just take what they want. But it seemed they just wanted a neighboring building. There's Naos Esport. Minus fair.
Enemy spotted over there.
Fair's piercing spikes are still doing work for Naos Esport. Still out there. Just some casual armor swaps there. Gonna get armor up purple. See what JR can do at range here with it. Gonna farm up. The armor's gonna hit it. Gonna find the tracking. Little observer no reg, ignore that one. Oh, we can't find him even on the easiest shot. Crossing now, finding his target. 90 damage off, but gonna lose his own armor in the meantime. Inside the ring. Starts to take the fight. Start a fight. It's the name of another team across the other side of the world, but inside the ring is where they are looking to start this one. Little CQ to slow him down, silence him, the catalyst there. Afloat. Former member on inside the ring. Let's see what they can do here. This Chan's gonna go down to Cuckoo. So a few teams fighting, but we're going to stay on board this little engagement because it looks like it's about to heat up, though the kill feed is starting to move a little bit. And inside the ring, they don't want to be on the wrong side of it because outside versus inside, his fate is eliminated. Timmy time doing some fine work there. Sorry, Timmy, if I'm missing it. So we might have to duck away over to the popcorn engagement. Oars Reaps, the only man standing. Bulla Habibis are here, but so is MDY White. A little three-way engagement, and MDY White is the only team standing. They're looking to just clean up. As Mingyu is your kill leader, they are starting to roll here, ladies and gentlemen. Rings at their backside, and now it's taken over Feiju, but he's going to crank about its round 3, so it is ticking fairly hard. Got to get in here, just able to do it. Should maybe be able to get the res. They don't have much cover, and there is that fight above. As Godhand cleans them up. Wonton Dumpling again eliminated early. Keep going, just holding the building, putting out the shots, putting the pressure on.
Numpty there. This could get interesting.
And the Numpties are out there in force. With Godhand, if they cross that ridge, they'd actually see MDY White hunkered down. They're all standing once again and healthy, but stuck in this corner. Need to decide where their move is going to be. As you can see, moving to the north of Mill. Just got to be careful, but so does BCG's Zaratas, because he is definitely isolated, but can phase on back as the outside is eliminated. Agent goes down here. Godhand, what? Well, I've gone to Nails Esport to have 2 DCs. But I didn't press a button to go there, so that's weird. Godhand and put the pressure onto MDY White here. Fade you down. They're not out though. The fighting is starting to get a little crazy. As you can see, team's got to make their move. BCG. BCG gonna walk in. A little cover on the bridge. Flips Esports, waits for them here. CQ. Oh, Marshall though gets picked off by MDY White. They've lost Feiju, but they're still dangerous. Now the solo from 20th Guaranteed going to be wiped out. That's Leaf gone. MDY White is putting out some damage. They can't get too aggressive here. It's a 3-man they jump on, but they're assisting the damage themselves there. And it looks like they are just going to jump in the fight, but the ring is just going to wipe them out here. He's just going to go down. MDY White's eliminated now. Esport and BCG as well. Goners. We jump to the roof at Mill. Let's go. Doing some work. AGL on the interior. They're starting to look at some placement points now. Bororam United looks to take out those annoying crypto buzzers. Inside the ring, fighting up a storm to the north here on the fat side of the rock. Or the thin side, I would say. They're putting them down real quick. Lulu's down. Trying to get over. Asia gets the clean up. Eclipse Esports taken out. Just a little bit of loot being able to be taken up. Bororam here. Back at the south side of Mill. Takes the fight uphill here to the roofs. Want to duck on back. Copcap, he's playing a little bit off them. Needs to heal up. We've got to be real careful. Oh, the Catalyst Wall comes down, but Mosu's the one able to take advantage of it. Needs to keep on moving. That crypto drone just, well, annoying as ever. Inside the ring, they go into the skies. Where are they looking to play, though? Roof of this building. Looks like they're going to try a 3-man land on it. Wasn't able to hit the shots. And they're just going for it. So Catalyst does its job with reinforcing the doors and allowing inside the ring to make the move in and keep going. Gonna hold it. Seems they're just gonna kick it down. Playing the outside of this building currently a little nicer. As Asia takes the roof. 4 damage to get up to that red armor. They're coming out, but he's getting the nice shots in. The clever play. They're trying to get the quick thirst. He needs to be careful. They've cleaned it up and they've been able to keep Yuku alive, even under the pressure of thirsting. Let's go to Spicy Burrito at Mill now. Not much cover to be played with. It's just on this building. Gonna throw the ultimate down on the interior. AGL, it's only Jackie standing, but oh, you got to be real careful no matter who it is, but AGL is going to be wiped out. Bororam as well. We got 3 squads left. They can reinforce and reset momentarily, but it ain't going to happen. LG wants to take the fight to him, but Spicy Burrito is heating it up. And they are cooking right now on the interior. They're able to just slow it down momentarily. Reinforce the door again, and they're going to have some company coming from above as LG is being assaulted by inside the ring. Inside the ring is on the outside of the building, and they're holding all the space in the world. Yuku just can Put some pressure on. Now those two teams are both trapped inside by one squad. But Spicy Burrito out here, and there's two Catalyst walls that can come down. One from LG, one from Spicy Burrito, but looks like they're not going to play with it. Just going to take these fights straight up, I guess. Maybe no Catalyst walls, but the CQ as well. Yeah, no Catalyst wall here for Loki. My apologies for misleading you there, but it looks like inside the ring's going to come and clean up and clean up and clean up. And inside the ring takes another W for the day.
We have our Apex champion.
And it's another juicer. Because it's a 15 kill W. Zicky with the 7. The man's doing work today. Let's have a look at that match summary. "27 points to inside the ring. And Spicy Burrito gets it rolling in game 2 with 13 points. Let's go to 14. MDY White starting to roll, 10 points, even in the 9th spot. There is your match summary. Let's have a look at that overall leaderboard, shall we? So, MDY White and inside the ring, the winners of games 1 and 2, both on the 40 points each. Followed by 3 teams on 16. Let's go. God Hand and AGL starts to get moving. Clips Esports, Burrito, Spicy Burrito, and DW United there as well. It's only 2 games out of 8. So we've got plenty more to come. Plenty more to come. So we're starting to see MDY White show why they made it to LAN. They look to do it again. They're on top, even with a 9th place finish, still able to secure 10 points. You'd be happy with that if you're being eliminated early, but they're looking to be winners again, and you just need to be in that top 10 to make it instantly into those finals tomorrow evening, which they will be starting at 6 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time or 4 p.m. Singapore time. If you're just looking to watch those and see who's going to LAN, that'll be the big finish. Match point format, but it's if one team wins in, say, 4 games, less than 6, the remaining teams will play up to 6 games. So we will see who the second team is on total points. Interesting setup. It's a bit weird because we'll finish one game and one team will be finished. They don't play the remaining games. And then our 19 other squads go at it for that one final point. So it's interesting. It's definitely interesting. So, more action ahead, though, right here as we get ready for game 3. Lobby just filling up. I'll be right back because just need rest. I won't mute this time, I hope. I'm just usually drinking water, just trying to rest my vocal cords as much as possible because we've still got 14 games to go today. So it looks like there's been a little internet issue with our Naos esports gamers as 2 of them aren't able to get to the lobby on time. So Kazi is just solo this game. So I'm not sure how this is going to play out, what his game plan is going to be. This is somewhat new territory for us, at least today. So let's go down with him and see what his game plan is. If he's going to land a usual POI or... well, just rat from the start and see what can happen. Hopefully get lucky with just moving in, but we've got quite a few edge teams that are constantly looking out into zone, looking for late rotations. But maybe you'll find a nice spot early. Maybe you'll find a nice spot early and pull off a Marshall. We will see. We will see. Kazi gonna be solo? Wonder if he's gonna... what an interesting legend for us. He's gonna be rough. He's gonna be playing Lova. I'm sure Coach Hartud is trying to give him some idea of what to do, but it's kind of a tough one. Kind of a tough one, that. But at least there's 8 games, so this will hopefully be the only one he'll run solo. Hopefully they can get hotspot or something going at their facilities. But yeah, for now, it's going to be a rough one as a solo. Loba out there on the battlefield, and kind of everywhere's taken because they were being contested, so there's not an easy drop. Let's get it ready and let's go on down to game 3. So he's definitely not landing the usual spot, just grabbing whatever can be found. So he's going to try for some placement points, you would be hoping and thinking if you were a Naos fan. That gold res, not so useful when you're just a solo gamer. But for now, shouldn't be seeing any contest. And we are not. Because Fate and Naos Esport were contesting. And Kazi's actually fairly central here. Oh, it is pulling to the other side of Jurassic Park, so we'll have to make a dangerous trek towards Antenna. You would think most likely finishing on the south side of Antenna. An area where we saw a few games in the group stages of LAN. We shall see, though. We shall see. He's going to do a little bit of prowler work himself. So, might be drawing a bit too much attention. Especially when the nearest two teams are AGL and Bearclaw Gaming. Two teams that don't hate to be aggressive. If they realize that... Man's got a Prowler and a 30-30, both fairly kitted. Doesn't have to share any loot, so... plenty to play with. Yeah, that target practice has been paying off. Make sure he's fully kitted and fitted. And AGL, they're rotating into the zone versus heading towards any gunfire they hear. Yes, now it will be a solo, and it looks like AGL and BCG, well, they've found the fight early themselves, and Rudney is well away from his teammates. And AGL going to be able to pick up at least one kill point as Balkan is put down. And that's not the start BCG would have liked for this game here. On a, well, something of a reverse rotation, because they're already in that next zone. I'm not sure if they know that. Well, they definitely...
Care package over there. Care package over there.
They definitely don't, it seems. Although it looks like Zaratas is going to be able to grab the banner at least. Should be able to get a quick res potentially. AGL might hear the res and decide to get aggressive, but seem to have switched up to a more zone style game potentially. We have seen them do it before in match point format situations, and maybe they're realizing they got to reel it in a little bit. Granny Smith being put down. Spicy Burritos going in. And Popcorn's going out. They're going to be the first team eliminated here. And the Food Wars. The Spicy Burrito wins that battle. Which I assume everyone agrees. If it was an actual food war, I would much prefer a Spicy Burrito than some popcorn. Though popcorn also delicious. Spicy Burrito. Whew. Yeah, we like it. So enough about that. Spicy Burrito gets some KP. Legacy, 3 assists there. The handshake's firm. The sight set high.
That spot's calling to us.
There's Fate. No contest. For this game at least, game 3, we might be seeing it back next game. Jump over to XNY engaging. They are already down, but they're putting the pressure on with a little nemesis is LG. Cuckoo just going to back up momentarily. Crazy cool. And friendless here. Looks like it's looking to duck away. Need to be cautious. The Trident comes in. Ooh, putting the pressure on it. They need to be careful. There is a gamer right next to him. Said they're jumping on that one. As Limit's going to be put down. Wonton Dumpling. Limit's getting a little isolated there away from his teammates. And just caught out. Now, Gugu can do some work, but XZ Chan is going to go down. And now it's just LG should be able to clean up. 3v1 here. Shouldn't be a problem. It's a little bit of a problem. This man is a demon, but Wonton Dumpling is going to be put down. Cuckoo down and out. Holy. Cuckoo just frying. He's putting some shots out. He's got to run. Oh, he's fighting midair now. Can't quite hit his shots. They are fighting in the air. KPG's right here. The Loba bracelet doesn't do enough. And Kazi's going to be eliminated there. Good attempt to grab cannon. Some shots, but as a solo, it's always going to be a rough time. Yep, keep going. Picks up that solo KP. XNY, one of those powerful Chinese teams that sometimes bites off more than they can chew, but they're taking the fight to LG again this time, and it seems to be playing in their favor. The 1-2 times R9 on YC. He's cramming it to the bat right in front of you. He doesn't know exactly where he is, but the wall it is. He moves on. He's called back, it would seem, by the teammates. Because he definitely wanted to give him some of that smoke. It seems just plays cautiously with the team. Now they can move up, especially with the CQ. Just slides straight past the Catalyst Q. Doesn't even bother with it. And there goes LG. Let's go. Let's go to the waiting room. Outside. Over to them now. As we find our next engagement. On game 4, our penultimate game, Storm Point here is Weewoo is put down. One of the God Hand gamers down from the ring there. These are definitely the days where I wish I drank caffeine, because we're not even halfway through the day and it's tiring. Need a little pick-me-up something.
Let us explore the
Water only does so much. Now, outside.
I like the feel of that spot. Let's go.
Likes the feel of that spot. With their eyes. Jump over to keep going once again. We'll bring up that map momentarily, but we see it is falling to the south side of Antenna this endgame.
Let us go there.
Enemy there.
Let's go there.
Opponent over
But
there.
as you can see, it's funneling in here. DNZ coming in from Stormcatcher still. Godhand's got to come out of the zone still up north. They've got a long trek ahead of them. It is south of Antenna towards the grab cannon where Diwa is situated.
There is an enemy over here.
Little longbow Larry workout from Kissan's here. 30-30 Prowler. Oh, says, you're gonna scan? We're gonna shoot. Can't quite cancel it though. But who are fans of our Chinese teams out here, like MD White? The man's hitting the grab cannon. I was like, what is happening for a second? Just no sound effects, and he's just sailing through the air.
That one.
Grab cannon. And who are fans? Are there any of our Chinese Apex Legends fans out here in the stream? Appreciate the follows coming in. Definitely see a few people are. If you subscribe, you're going to have that MDY white icon though. Show some support for him. If you are subbed and you are supporting him, feel free to give it a little spam in chat. He's inside the ring, has the height here at Barometer. Wants to move. Oh, they're all climbing up. Wants to hit him with it. The shots are nasty from both ends. Nikki dropping here is a little low. But Nuku's doing the work on height. Ronan put down.
Enemy there.
Enemy there.
Marshall down and out now. Now it's just Lulu. As God Hand here as well in the vicinity. Trying to get some KP. Oh, we're missing AGL. Do AGL things as XNY is taken out. They send them to the waiting room once again. And please, if you want to share the go live tweet or let people know, we've got plenty of APAC South action here. Would appreciate it. Just tell one person to come watch the stream. Send love. Send passion. You know what I'm saying? Lose my mind a little bit. Johnson's going to go down. It's MDY White coming for him, but LD's going to be put down by Snoop's Prowler. The R9 needs to be Ming Yu versus Tix. Can't quite get to it. The man's dancing, but he can't dance enough. He doesn't have on the blue suede shoes. As Ming Yu is going to put Fate down. Going to go for that more safer res here.
Too young to disappear.
See a familiar name, Fat Monster in the chat, more like Buff Monster. He's seeing you on Instagram as Ming Yu's trying to dodge the DNZ Nemesis bursts. But we are on a 10-minute delay. 10-minute delayed stream for official ALGS business like today.
Antagonist. Over there.
It looks like MDY White might be reverting to rat mode.
I say we go there.
So Kirsan's been doing a little bit of light work with the 30-30 here. They're holding a lot of territory. And for now, they're trying to farm some damage, try to make sure they've all got those red Evos. Kirsan's is just happy to start collecting numbers. Spicy Burrito, exchanging shots here with them. For now, not too much going on. Oh, looking for a knock. Here is Lan. Can't quite find it. As Marshall goes down to the ring. To jump over to Eclipse. They're going to be able to get him up. Nope, it looks like they don't have enough heals for that, and we're already moving. Now, they really didn't need to move in there. They could have just played right here where Lulu is. It was not really the move, that one. It was not the move, and now Dewa can move up on them. They're seeing little engagement further down in the waters. We get to inside the ring. We've lost Nuku. Sees the man running the zone. He's further away, Asia. I think he's going to try to get the thirsting done. Looks like no mobile res. Cloverist here. holding on high. Then we've got Lulu, so some rats right next to each other. Could see a little engagement between them potentially, but it looks like inside the ring is having a fight up once again. This time it's keep going, and they're trapped both on the same side. They have to take this fight on. And then they've got to deal with Diwa as 20th Guaranteed is taken out. As Loki puts Trent down. Ziggy's ducking on back. Needs to be careful because there is a whole Diwa team waiting for you up that hill. They might be looking to wait for these results, or they got other things on their mind right now. The shots do start to rain in from Diwa. KPG looks to get rid of inside the ring, and there it is. But it's Bastion from Diwa able to get the cleanup. These two rats. I dare say we're going to have a little 1v1 for the boys between Lulu and Cloverist. As Mingyu's doing his own thing, DNZ going to be taken out. In a dangerous predicament here is Mingyu. But, well, that is will, there's a way, but for now, won't be seeing too much. As Bull Habib is a little bit of smoke, trying to hit a Phoenix kit mid-battle against AGL. That's a dangerous ploy, especially when it allows them to get Jackie up. Bolan just going to jump straight on over, look to take this fight. The Phoenix kit is able to get off. As Godhand Cloverist is taken out. So the man on height is actually deleted first. The 1v1, we did not get the Battle of the Rats. No, as Bull Habibi is taken out. Diwa, you're just farming at range with those 30-30s. They are just impacting every fight around them from that high ground. Just controlling so much space. Here, look at it. They know teams are still got to rotate in and have tough spots. Just with their elevation and their aiming, they're able to keep everyone at bay for now. And they're looking real good. As Abby goes down to the ring. Plenty of damage, but huge kill points. Catalyst wall comes in. They've got a little trident there as well. You can see for cover. There goes MDY White outside as well, and they are just farming up the damage. They want those kill points. They want those kill points.
Energy ammo here. These got very little projectile gun.
So Burrow-Ram united here. Trying to give Mosu his first taste of land on the big stage at Champs in Birmingham. Keep going's eliminated. Diwa gets stuck into him, but we're going to stay with this engagement of Burrow-Ram. They look to clean up the north side. Could be a powerful position because it might give them the grab cannons to play with. But there's multiple engagements going on as Loki does some work. But Lalabang finds it. It's now, I think, a 1v1. He's trying to get it. He does get it. Not a 1v1. It's still 1v2. But this man is dead. As Legacy comes in, cleans up. He should be able to get his teammates up. So Spicy Burrito stands. AGL. Low ground, and then you've got Diwa out there as well. Got plenty of loot. Actually needs a little bit more here. They should have enough. You would think. Some ammo there? No. Looking like a swap out to the Prowler. Smart call. Plenty of heavy ammo now. So, AGL, Diwa, Spicy Burrito. 3 teams starting to show that, well, they're looking like they could go to land potentially. One of these 3 teams, or 2 of them I should say, could be going, but there's plenty other contenders in this lobby. The Spicy Burrito move up. On the eastern side. Diwa with their elevation. And the trident for some extra cover. They're looking all right. They're looking all right. and AGL on the low ground. Give you a little bit of an idea of the terrain we're playing with. So, AGL is going to be able to move between little bits of cover here and there, but it finishes, well, it's a fairly open one. Everyone's got a little bit of cover to play with. Dewa on the elevation, probably the best spot to be playing from. These two teams on the low ground might look to engage to wipe out the other, or they're just going to wait patiently. AGL behind the fence line, Dewa on top, and then the north to your east, to the right-hand side of the screen. Spicy Burrito. Kisans moves the Trident up. Not really taking any damage. He wants to move it to the edge, probably, maybe, kind of. A little bit of extra cover for them to play with in a fairly central spot. And it looks like the move was to try to get it right to that edge. And there goes the EMP from AGL. Reaping Barrage going to come on down. Now they're just going to try to turtle up for a moment here, you would think. Try to avoid those bang ultimate missiles coming down from above. Spicy Burrito. Looks like they're trying to swing a little bit onto AGL because Dewa has that high ground superiority. Spicy Burrito's trying to sandwich him. AGL's going to try to fight a war on two fronts, but if one team can do it in this lobby, I dare say it's them, but it's still going to be really tough. Because Dewa's jumping right on top of the black hole, speeding this man into the fight a little bit faster as AGL is wiped out with ease. It's Spicy Burrito versus Dewa. Dewa is putting the pressure on. Bastion can't see where the damage is coming from. He can't see him at all. He's right in front of you now. And there it is, a Dewa United victory textbook from the elevation. GG's. GG's, Lahim, Kisans, and Bastion. That's a nice little 12-kill victory going Dewa United's way. So Dewa United 24 points. Spicy Burrito, another solid game, 20 points. AGL 13, Burram United the 10. As we get ready for game 4 and our final game on Storm Point for our winners bracket round 2. I'll show you that overall leaderboard. I'm just going to dash to the bathroom. So there it is, MDY White still in front on 45 points inside the ring, the 44. Batiwa United climb up to 36, Spicy Burrito 33, AGL 29. Those 5 teams starting to separate themselves as the favourites, looking dangerous in their solid games. And MDY White, team from LAN, we're going to go back. Probably saying that too much. There is your overall leaderboard after 3 games. We'll be right back for the start of our next one. So we're going on back to Storm Point one more time in the bracket. This bracket. As we get ready to jump on in. Exclamation Twitter though, I am doing a giveaway for 8,700 Apex coins. For PC only. But if you want to get involved, it's pretty easy. Just go look at the tweet. You got to go find it. It's one of my last 5. All you got to do, like it, retweet it, and comment who your favorite APAC South player is. Doesn't even have to be a pro player. Be one of your favorite APAC South content creators. Just show them a bit of love. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. Send a little love their way. And then on Monday, we'll be picking 2 lucky winners. But right now, you're lucky enough to be watching Game 4, so let's go into it. Game 4. We're going with Fate. May have a little contest here. May have a little contest here. No, we don't. Let's have a little look where Naos is going this game. Oh, no, they're in the exterior. So what is happening with Naos? Kazi's already been eliminated. So a rough time being had for Naos Esport. Can't quite lock down a POI. As no one's looking to give anything this stage of the day, this stage of ALGS. This is the final weekend for 38 of the teams in the 2 lobbies. They're finished for the year. 2 teams, though, from this weekend going all the way to UK from just this weekend. It all comes down to this. This is the biggest weekend of APAC South Apex Legends action. Pro League's good, but this is well bigger because that's 8 weeks. And also, you're going to a LAN that has half the prize money of the one that's going to be in September. And also, bigger thing, I'm going to be at the one in September. So you get to meet me, maybe. Anyone in chat going to Birmingham? 1 in the chat. Type just a 1 in the chat. Actually, no. Type a B in the chat if you're going to Birmingham. The champs.
Let's head that way.
And maybe I'll see you there. Hopefully I can have a few of the orgs and the team's jerseys so I can rep them all. I feel like I want to. I feel like I need to. But then again, that's a lot of clothes I've got to take. Maybe I can get them there. Hopefully they're selling them there. Hopefully. Anyway, enough about that. I will definitely need to be talking this coming week on a stream about that sort of stuff. We'll check. Damn it, I pressed the button that does the names thing. That's annoying. Well, the colors match at least. But that is very annoying. So we'll go into a fight for a second. Jump over to Eclipse Esports here. So the map not going to be as useful this game because I think I accidentally pressed O on my controller. But you can hear a little sear below them. You can hear a little sear below them. That's inside the ring here at Launchpad. Bring up this map. So unfortunately can't bring up the names again. It's just a weird way they've got it set up, but you can kind of see more clearly where teams are at least. This fight's going to get a little hectic, and inside the ring this is going to take it to them. Oh, nice use of the Horizon Qs to just stay away from it. Now can jump straight on top of Ronan, and he's going to be put down, as is Marshall. Inside the ring is going to deliver the smoke to Eclipse Esports. Going hunting is Asia, as KPG's doing some work to Popcorn. 2 down, only 1 stand. Looks like inside the ring is calling back Asia. Popcorn is going to be eliminated there.
Looking for loot here.
As Reaps goes down.
Syringe here.
And Spicy Burritos are moving in. We're taking some shots here. So it is going to keep pushing to North Pad. I expect it to end somewhere around Legacy. Out the back here, there's a couple of different various end games that end just a little north of this building. So expect it around where that cursor is. We'll see exactly how it plays out, but Spicy Burrito should be locked in for a nice spot. You would think, though, we have seen plenty of times in lobbies where you get a nice spot early and, well, everyone comes to take it from you. It's a little bit too nice.
We have a problem, and there they are.
Go over, let's go. Ooh, just putting out a little damage as the team's taking their trident through the zone. Friendless wants to get some damage on their head.
We must go here.
friendless. Cuckoo, Crazy Kong.
Enemy there.
So inside the ring, just crafting up. Looks like once that armor gets to purple a little quicker. Could even go one more time and get it to red in Ziki.
Stop them in their tracks.
That's where they want to go for a battery instead. 4 bats though, but should be able to land some damage here. You would think.
Extended heavy magazine.
And leads to the 54. But for now it cannot be found.
Interesting. Numpty in our orbit.
So, keep going.
W Hooligan.
Not in a bad position for this endgame you would expect. We'll see how it pulls.
That way, Halston.
And DY White. They're going to have to make them move through that choke at some point. How aggressive they do that, be up to them. Or if they want to go over it, if they can find an evac tower or 2. Might be their ploy. Jump to the game. 3 winners. DY United right here.
Let's go that way.
Beneath guarantee.
Let's go here.
Just chilling, these guys. Just chilling. They won't be familiar with some of these teams. It's not a scrim team. They just adjust their playstyle and their landing POIs to these teams, but 3 talented OCE gamers that a lot of Pro League experience under their belt. So can do that. Another team with a lot of Pro League experience under their belt, including winning championship for APAC South in year 1, Zaratas. Valken Rudney, no slouches either. Oh, but Rudney is going to be farmed up by Yesh's God Hand. Trading knocks here. What's the game plan? I think try get their man up. Might have to trade reses. We're going to jump over to MDY White. Looks like a bit more of an aggressive play here. They've backed away from one choke to another. Looks like they're thinking, oh, you can catch that. You can catch it all. Throw some grenades in for good measure. BCG is under assault here from multiple angles. BCG, Bear Claw Gaming, is wiped out here in 19th position by MD White, and DNZ getting a piece of that as well. So BRU doing a little bit of work in the feed as well. Looks like they're sieging a nut. They're looking to take it down and take it outside, and they're taken down outside. Outside having a rough go of it so far in this winners bracket round 2. Only 8 points to their name. Still half of our games to go as we move back to World's Edge. People prefer World's Edge or Storm Point to watch. When we're watching comp games, do we like to watch it on Storm Point or watch it on World's Edge? I think I still prefer World's Edge because I'm so familiar with it. It just feels like Apex Legends home. Even though we've seen oh so very much of it. It's nice when you know, like, the back of your hand. Burrow Ram, it looks like they're not going to fly. They're going to walk it in. Need to be cautious here because the team's looking to gatekeep. Looks like they're trying to rotate through the waters. On the northern side of Storm Point. Top Gap just trying to dance here. Still only round 2 closing, but DNZ is going to make it tougher, and Zone's going to start ticking a little bit stronger. Suddenly it's a little bit harder. They're probably not going to be able to get Lala Bang up. And they are under assault. Hand's getting thirsted. The team just needs to worry about living for now. I don't think they'll be too worried about trying to grab his banner. It should be in a safe-ish spot, but they're in a rough spot. And they've only got 4 heals here. They have to make a move, and they're going to have to make it quick. They grab his banner, but they're going to keep rotating around the outskirts of it. This is definitely not a nice position, especially with 20 guaranteed just watching, waiting for them to appear. Trent constantly just dancing, just making sure if anyone takes aim at him. Not so easy, but you should see them appear shortly if he keeps his focus on that larger rock. He's not. He's going to back up momentarily. They have actually crossed to the other side. He's thinking they might be a little close now. He does spot one, though.
Don't let them see you.
Might wait for them to come a little closer. No, just going to pepper them. They've got to be running low. Still plenty of medkits here. They are fine, but AGL, Jackie's going to be taken out there in the meantime. The solo for them. Man, this rotation. Just burning away at cells and meds. Because the team's taking plenty of shots, but they are going to move in. They are going to move on in. They're going to move in underneath the nose of inside the ring, who's busy taking some shots further afield towards 20th guarantee. DNZ, a little trench warfare going on here. There's Wonton Dumpling. Oh, a little bit going on here. Up against God Hand, who is in God Spot, well, for at least this sort of fight, on superior elevation. Needs a little Phoenix kit to get him back to full health. God Hand, replaying slow and from height against Wonton Dumpling. They got one man down there, but DNZ, they got a bit of warfare going, and they got a team moving on from the north there. Double X here. Gotta be cautious. This here, Q's come in, the tactical, the focus of attention. The G7 scout shots. Gotta ring true here. As war starts to encompass the east side. They are round 4 zone here. As multiple teams move into the trenches. And it starts to get a little tense as you're not 100% sure what's waiting around the corner. Asterisk, unless you've got a Seer on your team, or maybe a Bloodhound or a Crypto scanning out ahead. Seer is on most of our teams out here, so you usually do. Fate's moved in, DNZ here. Team, they are right nearby. Jump over to Hezbollah Habibis. Not too far away from those two teams, as you can see them right in front of Timmy Time.
Enemy spotted. Far.
So it is the Yeats' Nails Esports. They're going to be wiped out. J up, putting the heat on here. 23 ticks. Fate is engaging now. Up against DNZ. It's a different looking DNZ though. Not quite what they used to be. The grenade is good. Snoop's just got to duck out of it. He's going to get slowed. The shots are hitting nicely though, and he clutches up for the team. Does Snoop, but more shots are coming in. You've got to watch out. because the Hezbollah Habibis are coming in and they aren't going to let you res. They're putting the pressure on all three of them, and Bait is going to be wiped out. Team time, quick little armor swap. There's more shots come their way, but all three stand. As LG lands almost on top of them. And suddenly, Hezbollah Habibis have company in multiple angles, and they're not loving it, I would assume. They can walk through the trenches, but you got to be careful of those teams above. The cat wall gives them room to move here as Keep Going is eliminated by Wonton Dumpling. We jump up immediately over to Dewa United once again. In a god spot-like position. It isn't quite finishing to the north where I thought it was of these bunkers and trenches. As Burram United taking out Timmy Time, doing a little bit of work there, and they're starting to farm up everyone. Is Dewa looking for back-to-back victories. 20th guaranteed in the thick of it with a big PK, but the cock and lock is not enough to put him down as LG stands tall. Godhand, Spicy Burrito, 20th guaranteed, all out of the lobby. We're down to our top 5 now. Inside the ring is inside an engagement. The black hole goes out. The grenades go down at it. Hezbollah Habibis are taken down by it. As we're down to 4 squads, suddenly as inside the ring is looking for another victory, but Dewa stands in their way. LG stands in their way, and Wonton Dumpling stands in their way. They need these points as Wonton Dumpling. They're on 24, but they want to start rolling a little more. But you can say that about everyone in these lobbies. Even if you're at the top of the leaderboard, you always want more. And putting some pressure on is Zeki, one of our favorite teams, of the APAC South region that's been watching Scrim to see them perform. Because they have been performing in scrims. But can they keep that form rolling to be a top 2 team in LCQ? This is the first big step. Well, second one we'll say actually, after the first winners bracket. Now, second round of winners bracket. Look to get that boost in. Try to get bonus 10 points. Catalyst wall cut straight down the middle of the trench. And Ziki's Prowler using his mid-range weapon against LG. Looks like Dewa is doing some work over here as Wonton Dumpling. They're just going to be cooked. And Kisan's going to be up the stand, so they're clear now. And they can come the third party this engagement should they desire. But I think they're going to play a little cautiously as inside the ring. They're trying to back it up a little bit, but it is Dewa that has that god spot bunker to play off. LG, a little bit of rock to work for cover now. But Dewa United, the elevation on the bunker. There is your end zone for these 3 teams. Ladies and gentlemen, you can see Dewa has high ground superiority, but they're pushing in, maybe potentially a little bit too aggressive. Lahim drops on back smartly, because that was not really called for to get that aggressive, especially while Kisans looks to just be looting no, not looting, just playing on the backside. But you do not want to get a knock here that is too easy for anyone. His Hemlock can cause some big issues. Can't quite get the reach on it. Need a little bit more yeet in it, Kisans, to get that piercing spike over those rocks. But LG, inside the ring, going to be forced low to the trenches by Dewa on the height. And they can barrel down and force them into each other. And that is exactly their plan. The Catalyst Wall comes down from LG. They're taking the fight to inside the ring. They're going to try to be real quick with it, but inside the ring knows how to fight. But they're going to the skies, and Dewa can pick them both off. Cuckoo's going to go down. Looks like it's going to be a Dewa victory, because they're just stepping in. They're just like, who's standing? We're just going to find him at this point. Can't see him. Can you get out of our way? Down people inside the ring take third. Man just runs into the zone. There's nowhere to go. Dewak goes back to back with W's and reading those zones nicely. Gets your God spot. Gets you a victory. 2 back-to-back on Storm Point. DY United takes the W in game 4 with a nice little 7-kill victory. DW United 19 points, gonna build up a lead, you would think. And they keep rocking that in World's Edge. We'll see momentarily with the overall leaderboard, but LG 15 points, inside the ring 17, Wonton Dumpling 13, as Bull Habibis with the 12. Let's have a look at that overall. No, DY can't quite catch up to inside the ring just yet, because inside the ring is just rolling, even when they're not winning. Getting some good placement. And as you can see, very good kills with 37 to their name. 61 points on top of DY United, 55. MDY White, 49. Just been a little slow the last few games. Spicy Burrito there, 36 points. Let's Go moves up to 5th with 35. AGL dropping off to 6th after their dominant performance in Group B of our winners bracket round 1. But this is winners bracket round 2, as you can see at the top. It's a new game. It's a new day. Well, it's not quite, but, you know. So, starting to see a little separation. Some of our squads up the top. They're definitely, you would think, going to be making their way to the finals tomorrow afternoon. Teams like Inside the Ring, Tiwa, MDY White. I think those 3 are going to be there. Just how many points can they take? So you can't let your foot off the gas right now. You got to keep pushing and grab that extra placement points. See who's got the most kills, shall we? Asia leading the way, 17. The man is working. Already got more kills than he had in the... Did he have more kills than he did in the first 8 games? In the other bracket? I think he does. I think he had 16. I think Ziki had 20. And the man is cooking. 4.25 kills a game. LD and Ziki both on 12 apiece. Mingyu, 11. Lahim, the 10. But Asia from inside the ring are doing plenty of work. Whew. Okay, we're getting ready for our next game here. We are moving. We are moving. We are moving. Let's keep it going. Keep following us over on the Twitters if you want to enter that giveaway. Game is loading up. We're moving over to World's Edge. Let's see how the compositions change. Exclamation score, though, if you want to follow up yourself. If you want to follow that information trail we have left behind for you. Exclamation score. You've got the winners brackets there. We've got those winners bracket round 1 results there, but if you want to stay on top of it right now, follow that winners round 2 exclamation score in the chat. You can see that, well, Seer, Horizon, Catalyst been well chosen by almost every team, feels like at least. Not quite there. Not quite there, but still. Plenty, plenty, plenty. Here we go, to World's Edge we go. To World's Edge we go. As we get next 10 games in. 10 games in? What am I saying? No, next 4 games in to find out our next 10 teams to go to those finals. Well, just the first 10 teams, I should say, because the next 10, that'll be tomorrow. Who will be joining teams potentially like Dewa, like Inside the Ring, who are at the top, and it's going to be hard to see them not make it. Just need to keep on rolling, so let's jump in with Dewa and see what they're doing. See what they're doing.
Let us explore there.
Game 5. It is game 5, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get a little bit of excitement rolling on as Dewa goes on down. We're going to bring up that map so you guys and girls can see if we've got a contest, and we've already got a few shots here at 3, so let's get straight to it. Eclipse Esport, only one man standing. It's Eclipse versus Fate, and Fate is pressuring that final gamer, Donson. All 3 KP. Sorry I couldn't get here quicker, Don, but you work so quickly. As Eclipse Esports is taken out. They've been performing well as Eclipse, but contesting Fate has sealed their fate, at least for game 5 here. Johnson just wants to get his evac tower out and swing it around a little bit, but for now, just gonna grab a Nemesis, loot it up, and we're gonna go back to that map. So you guys and girls watching, and shout out to the watch parties. I think Bugie's out there doing one. As you can see, we're going hard to the west. Didn't see it pulling down to this south side of it, but it could finish right here where we saw an amazing endgame between Onyx and Alliance. On one of our games here on World's Edge over at LAN over in London. I don't even know what I'm saying, but my tongue's tired. So give me a break. But they are playing, well, seems to be exactly what Wonton Dumpling is potentially thinking. It's also what Fate's pinged out here. We'll see if team's going to move up a little bit more, but where do we think it's going? Do we think it's going all the way to the south side, or is it going to be a little bit more, a little bit more north? I'm seeing multiple endings all around this vicinity. Let's go watch some engagements, though, while we work our way there as Bear Claw Gaming getting into it. Falcon. on the hunt. His teammates catch up, and he's going looking. But appreciate the hundreds of follows coming in. Literally, I think I've had 200 follows today, so appreciate all those coming in.
Hostile over there.
It's Balkan just wants to chase him down. It's 20th guaranteed. Rico, Trent, Leafs, they want to rotate a bit more safer, and they just want to get away from the engagement for now. Grabbing a little loot along the way, but Zaratas, Balkan and the crew just saying, no, we're fighting this one. You should turn around. It'll be fun. We promise. It'll be great. You'll have a blast. Bearclaw Gaming, chasing them down. As the Watson fences don't think their placement is exactly going to stop BCG here. Just a hunch. Why do teams do that? Oh, I'm just going to fence in the open and assume someone will run into it, I guess, somehow. Because people are blind playing this game. You can be deaf playing this game, but you can't be blind. There's audio. On the Bloodhound here instead of the Seer. Quite an interesting composition with the Pathfinder as well. This is a run it down kind of team you're looking at. But Rico says, hold up a minute. Zaratas, chill. You guys don't want any of this smoke. We don't want to fight, but I guess we can if you want. So Zaratas down and just getting a little bit overly aggressive, and now 20th guaranteed in the spot they're kind of more liking. Zaratas is going to be put straight back down. Obviously 20th guaranteed know they're going to be cautious. They're definitely going to want to get that thirst on. Ooh, need to be careful. Man's going in a little bit of damage. Oh, but he hits it, Rico! Switches over to Longbow and a quick scope there on Rune. We can get an Apex. Now his teammates can go to work trying to get the remaining Balkan down. Trent's going to come out with his PK in his hand. He's actually on the roof, but Trent's going to get ahead of him a little bit here. Is that him? Is that? Yes, he hears him on the outside. Balkan's going to try to swing back to safety. He's on flesh. There's no way he survives this. You'd think. Rico's able to come in, clean up. Bearclaw Gaming eliminated. The hunters become the hunted. And then they're dead. Wonton Dumpling. They're posting up here on the top of the Tower of Thermal. Little 30-30 work from limits here. So Chan apparently is XZ, EG Demon 1 is Gugu. Just names are swapped all the time. It's just, why can't some of you just leave your names alone? It's okay, guys. Ming Yu is down, MDY wide. A little bit on the back foot here. Chan's going in. He's just gonna go straight in by himself. He's like, there's only one standing now. But Feiju down. Just gonna get a little thirsting done. Probably grab a little bit of loot for him and the homies. Be careful though. He's gonna smoke it up. He seems to wanna... Oh, I thought he was going to get aggressive there. The movement. Hard to read for us regular old controller players that... I'm not really regular. I'm gonna hit Masters, so I'm only top 2 million in the world. MDY White is going to be eliminated. The man burnt to death. Didn't work out. Outside.
Enemy, they're not close.
Float. Oh, sank. It's moving in from the northern choke. Game 5. Zone 2 still 2 minutes away from closing on in as shots come towards this man's noggin. way, was out of the bar last night and saw a guy in a Verholst jersey. Just walked through it. I was like, what? Never seen an Apex jersey in the wild before. It was wild.
Let us go there.
So Burrow United.
Rival spotted.
Getting some okay points, but probably not where they'd like to be. They'd like to be close to the top of that leaderboard. They're almost 40 behind our leaders inside the ring. They'd like to be joining them, so they need a good 20-point sort of game here, which is definitely in their wheelhouse. Not something they've shown as we jump over the 20th guaranteed. Leaf just kills his own Arcster. Bulla Habibis, Timmy time, Lux, very cheeky. Melbourne, Beamer, Timmy time, just trying to take down the wall, not looking to click heads just yet. Cheeky, and then Beamer, Lux here, they take down the main barricade of the Newcastle wall. Now they can step up and it's going to run out of juice so they can get aggressive. But the problem is, 20th guaranteed is holding this nicely and the Digi threats do work. Trent is a little low. He's going to back up. Rico gets the bat off. He's going to get aggressive on it. Hezbollah Habibis, once again, 20th guaranteed, put up a really solid defense. And they're not letting anyone through. And the Newcastle-Watson combos working well in these close quarters engagements. No one can grenade them out. And they just beam back. So Wonton Dumpling might be... No, they're not getting aggressive. How do I get back over there? That area? Keep going. Plan is put down from afar, but Let's Go is the one to move up and benefit from the loot. Have we seen any predictions in chat, by the way? Have we seen any of those from HUDs or any other mods that come through? So, also the benefit of being in this winner's bracket, you just get to play a few less games if you can make it to that top 10. Inside the ring, chilling here at the donut. Round 2's closing on in, so we're going to bring up the map and see how it adjusts. DNZ still coming out of Harvester. Let's see where we are pulling here. Keeps pulling across. No real shock there. And it does seem to be the one that's most likely ending on the Fate crew of Donson. 23 ticks. And Snoop. Could still pull a little north, but very unlikely, you would say. Be wild if it did. But hey, Apex Legends does like to make me look like a fool.
Enemy there.
Look at this zone. Look at just half of it unplayable. It's like, what? Why? Why wouldn't you just shift that over a bit more? Come on, game. Be normal. 20th guaranteed has been eliminated in the meantime, sorry, but we needed to check on that map and see what things were unfurling ahead of us. XNY. Got a little engagement ahead of them if they wish to choose to fight it out. They're going to duck on back. They can move from the south side here. On the west side as well. Bit of cover to work with this at this rock. Now, Diwa, we're going to jump back to, and they've got elevation on their side with Bastion on the high ground with the 30-30 in hand. Make sure to watch their backside in case anyone comes hunting. The Seer exhibit is down. Shots coming in his way. So they're queuing on up. AGL wants to get real aggressive, putting some shots in the backside with a little EMP. Keep the party rolling. Jackie's going to come across from the Mirage Voyage, and they're going to get aggressive. Godhand's going to be taking out Donson, doing more work this game. He is your kill leader. But AGL is looking to add to their kills this game, because currently QQ got none. Had 40 in our first lobby in Group B. But how aggressive do they want to play it? We see a third party waiting behind. Needs to be a clean fight if they're going to take it straight up like this. They know they can do it. There's a catalyst wall, and he's looking to put the pressure on his teammates. Already there, there's 2 down. And Dewa feeling the passion of AGL. They're looking the third member, but, well, they got another team pushing. Oh, QQ said, no, no, no! You don't. And he gets a quick little armor swap in their face, and he keeps on moving nicely. And AGL can take down 2 teams for the price of 1. Popcorn, get them out of here. I'm so sorry. You just tried to fight AGL when they were ready for you. Didn't really work out, but AGL's got another fight ahead of them. It's outside, and the crowd spam goes crazy and cooks up. He's doing it again. Oh my god, calm down. I can't keep up with it. There's only one. He's seen him there. Oh my god. AGL is wiped out, but this man's Zabby's flatline crowd spam. And DNZ eliminated. Wonton Dumpling follows them. Holy.
Package over there.
That backlighting of the ring there is what ended up killing him. You could see him, and then, GG's, you're dead. Let's go into another fight, shall we? With Let's Go. Oh, you're going to get sucked straight back out, and they're putting him down. That's Asia inside the ring. Loses 1 instantly in the fight. The man got sucked straight out that door. Like, there's so many jokes I could make about that. I'm not gonna. We're just going to stay with the 99 beams as Asia's bags are fully packed. And Cuckoo can just go in if he shall pleases. LG's moving on up. Nuku's put on down.
Enemy in my space.
So, Legacy, Kraber in hand. Oh, we're going to see some heads being clicked. Is he going to take a head off with this thing? Boy, oh boy, this kid is dangerous. He's swinging a miss there. Little side to side always gets ya. Basically 50-50 on those ones. He's going to join Yukoi and take control of the roof and say, anyone wants to dance? Oh, we can dance. Hit him with the 140.
Enemy. They're not close. We have an enemy out there.
He's looking for more inside the ring. Is going to be finally found out the solo. But LG cooking a little bit in these lobbies. They're in our top 10. Sky nade might do nicely. It does. Hits him on the run. He's going to queue up to the skies now as Cuckoo. Man goes down, but he's giving him some love with the R9. Can he get the third one? Is he going to? Doesn't need to, but whoo-hoo-hoo. Oh, we're starting to cook, ladies and gentlemen. The game is starting a game. And I'm starting to sound like Goofy when I make that sound. Oh, CQ. Burrow ram. Pounces like a predator here. As Cuckoo gets put down, Arcstars going in on the remaining duo of Let's Go. So Burram gets rid of it. Let's go there. Sorry, I was just distracted by something in chat for a second.
Shield cell here. Got ya. They're not inside their orbit.
Enemy close. Enemy is right here.
Now, Fate still holding this position. It's actually not ending on this platform though. It's ending a little bit off to the south, but still a nice position to have held for an easy top 5 placement. Outside here. Move down to the fence line. They're going to have to make the trip across the lava. Now it's Esport. They got that same journey ahead. Burram United. And then Spicy Burritos coming a little easier move. We're going to stay with Legacy as he makes it. Is he going to get a little Kraber in? Oh no, he's just going to get an easy as much of his life in him. Now he's given some more love. He's going to try to put some damage out. Yukoi comes in and saves the team as outside is eliminated. Quick little armor swap. He needs to get his teammates back up, but maybe not. I don't think they're going to be able to crawl in, can they? But we're hearing a little bit of chaos above. He's going to be able to get the res down below. Fate is here. 23 ticks still down. We are hearing that res below though. As you can see, Nails has made the cross and Sintel's getting picked up now as well. But Burram United is holding all the cards, it would seem, because they are in that position close to where the zone is pulling for our final end game. But Spicy Burrito, actually able to get all 3 of them up is Yukoi. They were just out of zone, just able to make it in. So that is big for them. Still going to be a rough position. Might be in probably the worst position, you would say, of the 3 teams, with the team right above them in Fate, Burram and Naos ahead of them. But it'd be an interesting play here. Also, I wonder if Naos is going to try something daring. I would doubt it. No, they're definitely not. While this man is playing fullback, Gopgap smartly, just making sure no one makes an interesting play across some lava. They don't want to get too sucked into this. No need to. But there it comes. There comes the Catalyst Wall. Gopgap's exactly here for it. His team's looked across to well, somewhere. Their only play is to full send that man. But Spicy Burrito's going to just play it patiently, beaming straight up. Fate's going to be taken down, so Spicy Burrito's patience is what works for him. This Dark Wall could go down. Will their own be used? Now it's Esport waiting patiently. Burram just chilling. There goes the wall. So they've still got a little bit of cover to work with. But Burram can just slice them both. And there's actually a Burram wall, which that kind of plays a little bit in the favor of one of these other teams, but now just doesn't look so. Just able to cut them in half and then slice them up. There is nowhere to go, though. They are actually playing on the wall now, so they can walk through. Burram might be going down here. Burram might be going down. Nails might be taking it. It's up to Kazi. Can he clutch up? No! Burram wins it! It's so close in the 1v1, but Burram wins the game they needed to and should have. But by the skin of their teeth. Holy. Holy. $11 points, 11 kills, win. Whew. Just over nails. There it is, 23 points to Burram. I really wanted that one. Just to keep them up the top. $23 points in front of Naos, Spicy Burrito, Fate, and Let's Go, all on 10 points apiece. Whew. Down there in 15th though, 20th guaranteed. Scrim's not so important, it would seem. Because they still get 9 points. Solid game there in 15th. Whew. Have a look at our overall leaderboard. Inside the ring, 67 points on top. Diwa 56, MDY White 49. But Burham with that game jumps up to 4th, 46 points. Also on 46, Spicy Burrito, Let's Go 45. It's pretty tight. Pretty tight. And as you can see, Hezbollah Habibi's ahead of Keep Going, and Nails Esport finally get rolling with some points. And there is your overall leaderboard. Let's see who's doing the damage in this lobby. Let's see who our top 2 damage dealers. And it's inside the ring. 2 gamers doing the work. Ziki and Asia. Both of them is carrying Yuku, it seems. The man's doing some work. Very even damage, by the way. I just noticed they're literally 4 damage points away from each other. So Asia, I'm sure, is letting him know, I got 5 more kills. Do some work. You've got 4 more damage, I got 5 more kills. Who's better? There it is. There it is, your top 2. So doing a lot of work are our gamers. Barry Ram just able to grab that. Had some highlights in that game. That no scope from Rico. And then that little Zabby crowd spam go crazy moment. Oof. We like it. We like it. Anyway, we'll be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom for the start of Game 6. Be right back. I'm just drinking a lot of water here. Hey Google, turn on the lamp. So getting ready for another game to roll on in. We get ready to jump on in. So, diving on in, loading on up, back to World's Edge we go. So we're getting back to World's Edge here, Game 6. Sorry, just getting slightly distracted by something I need to do. I make money moves some days, and EA doesn't pay, so hey, I gotta do it during stream sometimes. Give me a break, guys. Sad but true. We are going back. I'm jumping with BCG for this one. We get Game 6 rolling.
Let's go over there.
So the big mod they go. And let's see. So Lava Siphon is the hot drop as well. So Spicy Burrito is going to get all the good stuff. So where is Fate here? It looks like Fragment is where the Flips Esport gamers have landed this time. Not a great POI. No one really wants to land there. But, well, gotta land it. They don't want to contest anymore. They've done enough of that and it has not worked out well. So we'll just have a little look at the map here.
I could use that.
And see what we've got.
Optics here, close range.
So, heading over towards Mirage Etoile, you would think.
Close range.
This central in the zone. As the map glitches out a little bit. We love that. Just, fix that up. And as you can see, teams like Naos, who does need it, they haven't been able to get some good points. Unfortunately, had one game where Kazi had to run solo while his teammate's internet was fixed. But they can still make it in that top 20 fairly easily, you would think. We will see. We will see. So let's... The hell? Alright, I'm flying.
Optics here, close range.
Forgot what I'd done for a second.
A leaf to our enemy.
Let's head that way.
Let us follow it.
So 20th guaranteed. Whew. Need another snack after these 8 games for sure. Because it is a long, long day as we jump over to Dewa United. Game 6 here. And again, thank you for all the follows. We've got closing in on 400 viewers. Appreciate that. Appreciate you all out here with the follows. We've ticked over 14,500. We have 200 or 300 followers this stream? New followers? Insane. Appreciate you all. We're pushing for 15,000. And we've still got a bigger day tomorrow. You think today's big? Well, it is. 24 games. We won't be casting that many tomorrow. I don't think it's physically possible, right? We've got 8 games in the elimination bracket round 2 to start with, and then we've got a match point final. I don't think we're going to be getting a 16-game match point final. I don't think so. I kind of dread it if we do. And holy, if that happens, that'll be one for the ages.
Let's go over there.
AGL. It's been a little bit less aggressive after their initial start to the day and start to this lobby as well. Now it's slowed down as they start to lock into a more dangerous lobby. Hezbollah Habibis. Lux. Who's the Hezbollah of these three? Be the shortest. His Timmy time's fairly short. I've met him a number of times. I think I'll be catching up with him again soon. But you guys don't care at all about that, so whatever. Hezbollah Habibis Lux. Puts a little smoke out for Cheeky. As I would dare say, that's going to be BCG. They've got their eyes on here with the Pathfinder, Balkan. On the hunt, though, is Zaratas. He's diving after him, but having to duck on back. Scan goes out. Go on the head. Rudney on the man. Maggie here. So Margaret getting a run out there on the battlefield. Peppering with the car shots. The E-rate about to come out as well, potentially. They're putting the pressure on. Balkan goes in. Rudney down. Hezbollah Habibis eliminated. So some loot goes their way. And now they can slow it down momentarily. As we move over to Godhand, some shots coming their way. They take the low ground into staging here. 20th guaranteed. They're at the main building. Rico, longbow in hand once again. Let's see if we can get another one of those little quip scopes rolling. We shall see. We shall see.
Got an enemy.
Nails Esports. I hear a seer across the road. Name is Legacy. I won't be doing too much shooting through that solid window. Having a little fun, it would seem here. And Legacy says, no, stop that. No one. I love these moments in esports. Serious tournament, but well, they're just burning time, I guess. He's saying, stop shooting door. No. You can translate, gamer. No one else could have figured that out. Balkan on the P20 R99 combo. Is this man trolling? They are just sending it would seem. Seems to be working. I think they're kind of like, look, we can kill most gamers in this lobby if we just run at him, I guess. He's looking for a cheeky peek. The P20, I know it's just not a gun you see often in comp. I don't care if it's got hammer points or not. He also needs light ammo. He has only a small amount. And Zaratas dropping a little bit for him.
Light ammo. I need light ammo.
Go here.
Holy. Switches up. Flips Esports, Lulu Ronan losing Marshall. Kind of surprised they didn't get more aggressive. Throwing a mad Maggie ball up. Oh, you gotta watch that peak. They've been eyeing it off for a minute or two. And the ball comes through the window? That's not what I expected. That is... Also, why did we just see the red armor tick? Oh, I guess they were moving up onto his catalyst and now they're coming in. BCG wants them dead. They gets them dead. Is there a third party instantly coming in? Oh, Rudney just stepped out for some reason, super casually. Now AGL is moving in. Rudney down. Next up, Zaratas. Now it's only Balkan. Boy, oh boy. So the problem with BCG, they just stay a little casual, get a little comfortable, and then, well, AGL, who, like anything you can do, we can do better. They come sieging in and push them straight out. No time to be wasted, and that composition of BCG is not really built for holding, more for sieging, and well, it exemplified that there. MDY White, feel like they've been quiet. Feel like it's been quiet for a couple of games for them. Still up there in the top 10 comfortably, but they started off very well with a win in these groups, but
We could go over there. Just a thought.
well, now we're
Wrong, you can kill me.
on down a little. Just a little.
Hey, let's check out over there, mates.
Slows down for a moment with them. Bring up the map. Let's have a little look at the map and see where we're all going.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
So as you can see, it is going all the way to staging, all the way to the Mirage à Trois. All ahead of them now. We see these gamers moving to Mirage à Trois, but you want to be moving even further west. So, sorry about that. Just things going on in life. My apologies. Still, 18 squads are up, and it looks like we didn't miss too much as Snoop puts down Ziki. Oh, and 23 Deek's got to go wild with it. No, inside the ring. Cleans up Fate there. Able to survive. We're going to jump on over to the Popcorn team. Who's holding Granny Smith, Slim, aka Kizzy, and Reaps here. They just slow for a moment.
I have eyes on the enemy.
So, Tim's going to be moving into here, but didn't want that high ground diving board. And you probably want to be on that ramp a little bit towards our end game.
Care package there.
When it's guaranteed, they're eliminated.
Some bombs this way.
So let's go. Just hold it on the interior. Looks like there's a Kraber out there. It's in this team's hands. It's in this team's hand. The man's got a gold Prowler and a Kraber. Oh boy, big Claw Gaming. Belkin, the solo is found eliminated. AGL's going hunting for more. And they want to give them some more. Outside is taken out. Oh, the Kraber almost is about to find its target again. Also just drinking water, because it's a tiring day solo casting all day by yourself. But unfortunately no production, so it's kind of hard to do the two-man thing properly. Seems like we're cooking like crazy here with DNZ down to 1.
I see an enemy over there.
AGL looking for more Nuku. We need to find inside the ring once again. Nope, they're dead now. Wonton Dumplings joined them as well. Looks like Naos is starting to work up an appetite. There's Kazi fair. They've lost Sintel, but they've done some work here. Boland's getting a little knock in the feed, so to AGL we return. Excuse me. So 11 squads. We've gone from 18 to 11 in literally a matter of minutes. Here. Very short, small number of minutes. Diwa. Ooh, charge rifle versus Kraber. I'd back one gun to do a bit more damage. Diwa United crosses south under the bridge here. Be cautious moving in because they're coming in late and they prefer to be in a good position here. They might be trying to fly into it now. They here flying above them. Does let's go. Jump over to the Spidey C Burrito in the truck. Down below. Larkstars coming in. Diwa United's moving in. They want it. They want a truck. Oh, that's going to be an easy knock on Yukoi. Now they add more damage in. They're going in. Spicy Burrito can't take this assault much longer, you would think. They're trading places. Nope, they're not trading places. LG just coming into the fray as well. Except now Friendless is stuck. No, he can get out. Yes, he stays alive. But he could have just one step a little bit too far in as Burram taking the hide here. Throws a grenade in. Malabang drops down, gets a little cover, but all safe up here. So we've lost AGL in that procession as well. Carnage rolling. Spicy Burrito Loki found. MDY White situated, I'm not going to say comfortably here, but they've got an interesting spot. This endgame finishes just away from them, a little bit to the south. The rampart walls make this a little bit more safer. Above them, keep going. It's a bit easier to hold a building when it's just got its own pre-built walls. And Popcorn still out here as well.
Let's move there.
Enemy spotted.
Bandit here.
I see an enemy from there.
So MDY White, what is the game plan from here? Just hunker down and I hope no one really looks. LG. Well, Crazy Kong is just going down to the zone there, so that was just KP that no one got. Keep going here. In the interior, Popcorn. Looks like they want to go after him. Gonna try to barrage them, but Slim trying to get Caustic down. They've gotten the Caustic down. Should be able to get a knock here, but it's only Reap standing. Gotta be careful. Quick armor swap is required. We didn't really need too much of one, but now he's gonna fight hard here. Gonna try to get in on this man, try to win the 1v1. Can he do it? Yes, he can. The Hemlock burst through. MDY White is removed from the lobby nicely by Reaps, doing a lot of work for his team right here. Keep going still here, Popcorn. This man is under assault. XNY sitting nicely. Burram just wants Reaps out of it. He's gone. XNY on that ramp and on the diving board high ground. They sit. They are sitting very pretty for this end game. Very pretty indeed. 3 teams. Burram keep going. And XNY.
Look, enemy over here.
So XNY. Think you'd expect to win this one with their position in this end game. A few MDY White ramp up walls to make it easier. Should Burram wish to walk under the building. Let's see exactly how they do it. Keep going with a little catalyst walk and suddenly just creep up a little bit here on the ramp. Slowly but surely together, but XNY is looking in their direction. They know it's coming. The Arcstars are nice. They're putting the pressure on here. Well, I see he just gets a little cocky. Just gets a little too aggressive there. Then just goes with the Catalyst wall to, I'll say, that side of it, please. Now, Burram's gotten below them here on the diving board. Actually have, so this could work out, and he's putting armor swaps outside. XNY not going to be able to grab that sort of angle from the ramp here because Keep Going is looking at them. So this is working out well. These two other teams fighting, but not really anyone able to commit to anything here. It's an interesting one from height. They are just waiting and waiting and waiting on the edge of it. They're going to have to drop very soon. Keep Going is able to move up. They're getting too aggressive almost, you would say. Got to make sure you stay on that height. They're going to put him down. Nice shots. There goes XNY. Almost. There's only one left standing. But Burram can make their way up top if they want. You probably want to get an armor swap up there. XNY. It's XD down here. Burram still all healthy down here. There goes Lala Bang though. And now Keep Going can get in on the action. Got to watch out for those spikes as they're putting the damage out. Keep Going. The Game 6 victory. Plays that very nicely. And gets the W. XNY just forced off the top. And BRU, well, they kind of couldn't go anywhere. But Keep Going. Good up. So Keep Going. 5-kill victory here. Let's have a look at that match summary. So there is your Game 6 match summary. Keep going, 17 points. Borough United 14, XNY 11, Popcorn 12. Let's have a look at that overall. We get ready for Game 7 to come at you on World's Edge again. And not a doctor, thank you for the sub, appreciate that. As Inside the Ring still out there on top, 73 points. Dewa United and Borough United now equal on 60 points. MDY White 55, let's go 51. So our Pro League teams up the top here. No real surprises, no one jumping up to claim their spots. And Spicy Burrito still with some points there. But Pro League gamers in that squad keep going, the highest of our Challenger Circuit teams out there, followed by God Hand. Those two in our top 10. And we'll be right back after no messages for our final game. No, for Game 7, I should say, of Winners Round 2 bracket. So these players are absolutely cooking right now. These players are cooking, given that they're everything, as we're seeing APAC South absolutely going bananas out here on the battlefield. These 60 gamers representing. But we can only see 2 go, the champs in Birmingham. But our top 10, that's all we're worried about right now. Moving on to that top 10. No, the top 10 moving on to our finals tomorrow. As we're just waiting for the lobby to start here, it would seem. We are just waiting for this game to start. Yeah, here we go, here we go, here we go. Someone falling asleep at the wheel? I hope you're all having a good time out here. It's a long day. Appreciate all the follows. Let's see if we can get up over 400 viewers. But I want to also see emotes in the chat or just names of teams in the chat that you're supporting. Who do you want to see go to champs? Let me know. I want to know. Not spending the whole day out here by myself, and you guys aren't telling me who you want to go to champs out of these teams. We've also still got 8 games after the following 2. We've still got a lot of action to go. We're sending 10 of the teams home from our next lobby. But this one, 10 are going up, 10 are going down. We still got plenty to go here. Still 10 games ahead of us. And then tomorrow, the big day. The big day. So here we go. We're diving back to World's Edge. Let's see what we've got. Let's see what we've got. Who are we thinking? Who are we thinking? Let's go in. Gotta remember to get rid of that badge after every game. This is game 7.
Let's go there.
It's game 7. Naos comes on down the landslide. We bring up the map. Here we go again. For the, what is this? The 15th game of the day? The 15th game of the day. This is going to be like some sort of record for most games casted in a day. I guess every LCQ is doing it. I'm betting I'm the only one, unfortunately, doing it solo. Wonder if the others are getting paid as well, probably. Oh, there's broadcast and it's on the Play Apex channel. But you don't get that love. Get back to this map and we can see where things are going. Well, we just make do here at APAC South. Just the way of things as we see it pulling up towards Epicenter. Fragment a little out from Overlook, south of Climatizer. We could be finishing on the snowy tops again here. Looks like we've got some shots going on. Bulla Habibis. Engaging. They take to the skies to take the elevation and the high ground. Q finds one target, but they're going to be cautious of the others. Eclipse Esports, much nicer loot here. And it seems they've targeted a team they think might be a little weaker. They can contest and fight. And be confident. Well, they've grabbed their loot at the very least, so let's see how this fight goes.
The flame draws me this way.
But yes, if X and Y, if they don't make it to our winners bracket, that sort of, and they could just miss out, that sort of play at the end of last game could be costly. But it's hard to read the future. We've still got 2 games, so plenty of points on offering for any of these teams to jump up and see how it plays out. You're just going to have to be here watching with me.
I like this spot's energy. Let's go.
Oh, it's dropping off height. And there's lost. They're putting the pressure on. They're putting the pressure on. Timmy time is already 1. He's going to be put down. And Marshall finds his target. They're going to grab loot, but I think Timmy's saying, just run, boys. Because they're after you, and they are kitted and fitted. And tap straight around the corner as Marshall thirsts up. Timmy time. Well, Marshall gets his kill confirmed, I should say, but Marshall not quite finding the target. The little no-reg. That man is moving. Lux is out, but Cheeky is giving him the movement there. And seems to do very nicely. Going to grab some shield cells along the way. But Ronan comes in a little late off the balloon and says, hey, I'm here. A bit closer than you thought. Not going to be caught in that at all. Should be up. Put him down is 1 though. Cheeky is down. Cheeky is down.
Over there.
So X and Y we jump over to. I dare say the Hezbollah Habibis. Looks like Ronan doing a little finisher to get that armor back. Hezbollah Habibis going to be down to 1 game and out. X and Y going to get their rotation on. We're going to maybe play for better position this game. Just going to walk straight past Piercing Spikes. Not even concerned. It's not exactly going to slow anyone down that.
Let us explore.
Ahead of them, or not, actually I should say behind them is Keep Going. The winners of last game. In second place they're on the heels of. Actually, no, X and Y died 3rd place there. We jump over to DNZ. Get out the zone shortly.
We should probe that sector over there.
Enemy there.
So pressure going on. But again, do thank you all for the support here. Plenty of people turning up and also plenty of new followers coming in. If you want to throw a sub, Twitch sub, you got, what is it, Prime sub? You got that one just sitting in your back pocket waiting on someone to use? Feel free to use it here. We need all the support we can get. So just trying to do a few things, and it's tough. It's tough out here in APAC-S. And OC in particular. For now, not too much happening with some of our gamers. There's Reaps sitting fairly central with Popcorn. Did some solid work, did Reaps, on the Loba last game. Not able to win the game for the top team, but able to get some extra points. Stay that little bit alive, that little bit longer.
Let's head that way.
dive on back to popcorn, because it seems there's some tap strafe and neighbors they've got here. LG just moving around. Let's see how aggressive these teams wish to be here. Slim, aka Kizzy, aka KZ, depending on how you say it, is on the caustic here, making sure no one incurs their building. A little Loba looting done. We're going to jump over to BCG once again. Balkan.
Target spotted.
Balkan chilling on the Pathfinder. Shots come his way. We jump over to Godhand. On his plan, just his hand. Let's see. Gonna take a shot. Gonna take someone out the air. That would be impressive, but seem not quite so for Cloverus. There's Mingyu. I should say QQ is getting down fair. Check out a little popcorn action. I kind of want to go check out AGL cleaning up fair on the elevation at Epicenter here. Looking for danger is Jackie. Just got to go mountaineering here to grab the loot. Manages his way up.
Shield battery here.
So spicy burrito. Just chilling as we go back to AGL. On the crypto, no Seer out here. And Jackie running the show from the crypto. The IGL.
Let's check out that area.
And QQ. Did plenty of work earlier, did this team, but like we said, they've slowed down a little bit in this lobby, but still top 10. Not quite dominating they were earlier. Falcon, just gonna drop. Be safe. Chill, chill, chill.
Enemy spotted.
He just wants to grapple on back to the squad. Let's go check out MDY White. I know we've got at least one fan in the chat that's going crazy for him. Situated this truck, which could be probably the most famous truck from one of a legendary clips. I forget which team it was that sieged this truck and there was no one in it and they died to it. So, it was very funny. Is it Optic? My god. Watched that a few times. It's just like, I can't remember it perfectly because I'm just like gobsmacked at what happened. No, was it Liquid at the time?
Light ammo here.
Special moments. I do like this placement here, but are they going to go for that drop? Well, it's a little bit easier when you're cheating. You use a low roll. Don't need to go out at all. Don't need to go out at all. It comes to you.
Let us explore there.
Come over to Burham. Still, all teams up still.
Opponent here.
We're going to bring up the map once again as it is pulling towards MDY White.
Let us go there.
And teams situated all around here. And still teams at Fragment, Monument, Epicenter, Overlook. You got to meet in the middle of all those. A bit south. Climatizers. Still got Naos out in the zone.
Antagonist spotted over there.
Yeah, we've got a res there, and just gotta be quick about it. They're gonna run towards Marshall, who would have seen that res. Gotta be cautious themselves. Fairly split, but I don't think Ronin's gonna get too aggressive. The AGL's doing a little bit of work. They've got one man down. Jackie, the IGL is down. Say, catch my suckhole. He goes to the skies, cranking a Phoenix kit, by the way, for 2 cells could be used, but I think you might be running a little low, and double Phoenix kit's gonna go for the big old res here. He gets it off. The gold res is gonna be clutch. Fighting is starting to really roll on now as DNZ is eliminated. BCG doing some work, but right here we've got QQ and AGL needing to fry up. They've got Hydrocoys, and yes, down Godhand is out of here. Suddenly 2 teams are out of the lobby as we run out of space here. Wonton Dumpling moving into Epicenter. They're starting to see AGL out there, but it's hard to move. They've got a team right in front of them. AGL is about to have some fire from behind on multiple angles here. You can see Dewa also getting angles on. Spicy Burrito is actually going to be taken out. There goes Yukoi. Involved in the big skirmish earlier, but Dewa taking some high ground here. Suddenly they're in the middle of multiple teams. 17 are out there, so there's plenty of teams with eyeballs looking for you. BCG, holy, I can't keep up with the insanity going on here. We got more on the interior. Wonton Dumpling looking to deliver some smoke to the show here. Can't really see no GG threats. He's just trying to find it. Able to get something down with the thermite. There's only one standing in here. There's another team gone. ALC Sport put up a fight, but just nothing. Dewa United's going to be taken out as well. Jesus, we're losing them quick right now. Fate is walking up. Now we've got inside the ring here. Down to just Ziki. Rico doing some work. Just posted that clip of his quickscope earlier on Twitter. If you want to go give it some love, give it a like, give it an exclamation Twitter in the chat, and you'll get there on time. And 20th guaranteed. Going in. Pressure on from Rico, but Trent needs a little help. I think he got it down below. No, he did it all himself and needs the armor swap. But now Rico's going to be put down by Donson and Fate, who look to take advantage here. The G7 Scout doing some damage as he's going to need to heal up, but 23 ticks says, let me take over. Maybe. No, not right now. I guess chilling. So 20th guaranteed is going to be finished off by Donson there. Wonton Dumplings delivering some smoke now. AGL, they're still all standing here, but they're having a little engagement with Eclipse Esports. Marshall's down and out, but he'll fight it up, trying to get a little thirst in his Ronin. Might want it for the armor swap, or might just want it for the points. Now it's up to Jackie and Bolan. Jackie's got that red armor up as Eclipse Esports down. Gonna get another gold res here. The IGL doing plenty of work for the team. And I do see you all out there in the chat right now, like Tickle Tony, Fake Messiah, Revolt. Air Condition. Love that name. I'm currently using the heater. It's a cold one. We jump down to Burry United as Ziki, the solo eliminated Snoop, finding more KP for Fate. Burry United. How are they looking? How are they looking? They've worked their way slowly but surely to the top. The Just gonna catch that one inside the ring, and they might be able to be at the top of the leaderboard and get those 10 advanced placement points going in as Mingyu and MDY White, MYD, I'm losing it a little bit. But we push, but these gamers are not, they're holding. They're holding. Wonton Dumpling to the north here, holding a high ground. Gonna throw in a little black hole, but gonna duck back from it. Gonna probably need to tank some damage or just sit in the skies. He's taking a lot of damage as the AGL EMP comes out. Jackie's gonna get in. He's almost put down on the cross though. Gonna try to put out some big damage. He's gonna be put down now. That means the gold res is out in case they need a quick reset. Boland's a little low. He's down. Now it's up to QQ. He's got 2 down here from Wonton Dumpling. A little 1v1. But is he going to look to take the fight? Because there might be a third party. Oh, the audio goes as MDY White decides to step into the fray. Not get too crazy. They don't want to stretch too far from that truck, which is a nice spot for the end game. Need to do a line of coffee after this game. Bloody hell. I don't have caffeine at all in my life, so can't do that. Just have snack after game 8 and hope the energy finds us. Gonna need everyone's arms up for that spirit bomb later. I don't even know what I'm saying some days. Just bear with me as Snoop goes down to the ring. Jump over to Fate. It's only Donson. This man's been doing work for the new squad, but he's gonna have to work a miracle to stay alive. He does. As Gopgaps goes down to the zone, this man is just in with a nice little rat spot. Popcorn pressuring with the little help from MDY White, and they're getting a top 5 placement now. Outside, still on height, all burning attack. There goes Donson. MDY White, Mingyu with Kraber in hand. The gold helm being thrown over to Loba. Makes sense. The losers bracket will be coming up after game 8. This is the winners round 2, top left hand side of your screen. You've still got 8 more games after this one. It's a long day. Ooh. Blinding some damage there with the L-Star. Don't be wasting those Kraber bullets on that caustic crap. Probably just set them off. It doesn't really matter. You're not gonna, well, I guess it's kind of annoying. You want it out the way now. You could just set it off. Play it slow. Plenty of time. So 4 teams land the rat right below outside. Popcorn in the train cart. No wheels. And then MDY White here in the truck on the edge. But there is your battlefield for the end of game 7, ladies and gentlemen. And outside, as all of outside in its eyesight, but the 2 teams with a little bit of cover can put the pressure on MDY White here. MDY White's going straight into this engagement. Mingyu taken out of it on the cross. Gonna need to throw down some extra cover. They just sandwich themselves right into it. How is this gonna work out? It's like making a pillow fort, but it's an actual tiny fort. Slim steps out, they try to take the fight to him, and they do. MDY White goes out, Keep Going's eliminated the solo, now outside's coming in, but they're stepping into caustic territory, but they're putting the big caustic down. Zabby's been cooking, he needs to cook real big here, he does, and outside gets the game 7 W. Outside, Zabby aflow, while sang with the victory. There it is. Solid one as well. That's a 12 kill game and the W. So 24 points to the winners. It goes. $17 points to Popcorn in second place. A solid game from them. MDY White the 10, AGL the 14. They're starting to move a little differently. Once they get their confidence up. Whew, they got it a little bit shut down at the start of these games, but they're still rolling. Let's have a look at that overall leaderboard though. Well, let's see who needs a good game 8 here. So, Popcorn, X and Y. The two teams just outside behind, well, outside and Wonton Dumpling. Wonton Dumpling 7 ahead of Popcorn. Is that enough? Wonton Dumpling go early. Go out early. It could open the door for Popcorn if they have another game like that. We shall see. But X and Y, a little bit off the pace there. 12 points behind Wonton Dumpling. Not out of it though, because, well, we're a team that could get a W. But we shall see the game coming up soon. But boy, oh boy, inside the ring, are they going to hold on to that top spot, get those 10 advanced placement points? It's very close for the rest of those points. They got that 10-point lead, but then it's only 5 points between second and fourth. Buriram United, MDY White, DY United, AGL there. I dare say the top 5 are the 5 I would have been looking at. Would have been the 5 I would have been looking at going in today, thinking, yep, they'll be up the top in the mix, and not really surprised to see how it's played out. But inside the ring has been cooking scrims, and it's carried over today, but, well, it's the finals where everything matters, but, well, this is going to help you a little bit. They're looking for 10 advanced placement points. That's going to help them on their way to that 50-point threshold. And can they get those quick 40 points, then a W? Well, they've sort of somewhat struggled to confirm the wins here. They've been getting good points, but it's the wins that matter. But obviously, when you need just wins, not points, you're going to slightly adjust your mental, you would think. So we will see. We will see. But plenty of action still going. Whew. It's a long day, and we've still got plenty of action to come. After this final game, we got, well, 8 more. Let's have a little look at the damage at Ziki. Doing the work. Him and Asia once again. Still cooking. Legacy. La La Bang. Demon 1, aka Gugu. Pro League experience aplenty there. Ziki and Asia. Could we be seeing inside the ring go the champs? Could we? We've got 5 teams already confirmed. You've seen a few of their gamers in chat, like Panna, part of Tom Yum Kun, looking for an org. They're going to be joining Moist Esports, Onic Esports, Blackhand, and Dreamfire. And then we've got 2 teams from this weekend that'll be joining those 5 teams. That's the big show they're playing for. So 1 game to go here. 1 game to go. And then we've got 8 more, so it's 9. Holy. I'm going to need definitely something to eat that's filling. I think it's peanut butter smoothie time. Protein smoothie. Because holy. I need something. Might need a Powerade as well. But we're going in once again. So make sure you got a snack. We'll quickly run to the bathroom if you must and lock in. We're a big game here. This is the final game of our winners bracket round 2. Our last chance qualifiers for APAC South. Lots on the line. Those advanced placement points, they do mean something going in. And, well, it's the top 2. And remember, if we have a team win the finals, the match point format in under 6 games, it's just we still play to the 6 games and it's total points. So extra 10 is always going to be very useful. It's always going to be oh so useful. But right now, you just want to dub. You just want to win. You want to get as many points as you can in this game. Let's go to it. Let's go with Inside the Ring, who's leading the way. And it's game 8. All 60 gamers in the lobby. Now we've got a lot of MDY White fans out there, but what other fans do we have? What other fans do we have in the crowd today? And it looks like Eclipse Esports is moving around a little bit here. They're in our... I don't think they'll quite make it to our top 10. Just double check. I think they are just a bit out of it. So I'm not sure if they're griefing or if they're just trying to figure out a POI. Yes, they're in 15th position on 23 points. Not exactly out of it. They're only 7 behind Popcorn. They do need some KP. No, they're actually... No. Popcorn is 11th though. They're 14 points behind Wonton Dumpling. So big ask. Big ask.
Quick, go here.
We will see how they want to play this one. Been contesting well when they have, and teams are, well, not exactly expecting it. They aren't really announcing these contests. They're just saying, hey, we're here now. Hi. As God Hand is their next target. Yes, we were Clovis. Right. Requoise. When you're prepared for a contest, it's a little easier to, well, fight it. Or Marshall goes in, but it's not going to work out. They're trading knocks though. Hydrocois, only Mozambique here. Seems the Volt's probably a little cooked. Have to back it up. Try to get a thirst in potentially. Looks like God Hand might be running out of here. And there might be minus Yesh Wee Woo. Marshall, he's been put down, and Lulu on the run as well, because guess look who's come to the party, to Dome. Just gonna come out, and so we've got a few teams here, let's just have a little look. BCG was swinging in a little bit inside the rings. Come from launch site. Wow, wild times. Jump away though. Bibbies against DNZ. Well, Timmy Time's going to be beamed from above here. Joker, sole remaining member of the last DNZ team. Thinking they're going to come up that one way. Now to 1v1. Joker. Will he clutch up for the team? Cheeky down. Oh, the Arc Star could be big. Almost got the stick there. much just is going to go down to it. As Bulla Habibi's taken out. Joker clutches up for the squad. Probably should have seen my face there. I was like, huh? What? He just stood and took it? Bold. RM United looking to chase down inside the ring. Looking to chase them down.
Oh my, an enemy. Spotted a Bampa over there.
Let's reposition here.
Over there.
Come over to 20th. Guaranteed. Sorry about that, Rico. That must be my bad. Cast the curse. Just switching over to watch him and he's dead. He put some shots out. Now he's just down 23 ticks. Fate just, well, sealing the fate of 20th guaranteed here. And the 30-30 shots hitting oh so nicely here.
Phoenix, get here.
Quick, here. Look out, enemy here.
So MDY White. They're going to be in our top 10. It's just how many placement points are they getting? Nice shots. LD. Looking to grab a little bonus loot. Some ammo as well, as always. BCG seems to be having a faster fight, so we're going to jump over to them right now. 100 coins being put down. That was brutal as Eclipse Esports is eliminated. So the two teams contesting are having a rough time. It looks like Zaratas and Rudney are hunting here. Be all over. Red Rover for God Hand. So a couple of teams eliminated. And BCG, they could drop a banger game. They could potentially jump all the way up, but team with a lot of Pro League experience, not really playing like it. They're just running around having a good time. 19 points. They are sitting in 19th. Only above DNZ leading into this game. And you guys can see those running points up the top of your screen.
Let's see what we have over here.
Bogey spotted out there.
So XNY gonna jump over to that. Got one down. Popcorn, they're not wanting this. They're not wanting that at all. They're finished. Well, for this round, they'll be playing in the losers bracket round 2. Have another shot at it, at making the final from there. No advanced placement points, though. They'll have that second chance. All these teams that don't make it through, still second chance. They'll be playing first up tomorrow for match point finals. So it's going to be a long day for those teams coming through the losers bracket tomorrow. 8 games, and then well, you got 8 games of warm-up. Yes, you could say. Boland getting picked up here. Oh my god. Just starts to see ahead and rips it off. QQ. Kill mode activated. They just played a little slow for a moment. They're looking to get aggressive again if QQ wants to move up. Prowler in hand. Finds targets. Moving up with that Horizon Heirloom in hand. Gonna get slowed momentarily, but the Seer wall trying to seal them off and slow them down. Will it? If they're showing themselves, might see a Horizon Q come up. No, he just wants to walk up, seeing as, well, not going to move through it. He needs to duck on back, though. He's put down. And Dewa putting up a fight here. They trade knocks. Gets the bat off while the gold mag does the auto reload thing. Comes down, does the dark veil of Dewa. Bolin, a little stunned here. Beaming, though, as he does. Looking to get aggressive with his teammate. Going to put one down. Who's going to clutch up? Whew! It's a Bastion, and AGL is taken out, and Dewa stands tall. Holy! That was a fight. And that's going to keep Dewa's chances of getting the top spot as, well, inside the ring is doing the same. Getting Naos Esport out of the lobby.
Ultimate accelerant here. Great for a tactical advantage. Reckon we should head
Inside the ring, grabbing some more KP as we jump to MDY White. Oh, so dangerous is this team. They have been performing well after a slow start to the day. It could be that COVID. Maybe they're just locked in. Maybe they've sweated it out. But you got to be sweating in these lobbies. I've got some of our gamers that are, well, a bit more fun, I would say, and playing a bit looser. But still, you got to be sweating. These fights, they ain't going to be easy.
Let's go that way. In that direction. Numpty there. This could get interesting.
Could get interesting. We will see as the smoke goes up. Wonton Dumpling gets rotating around thermal here. Now the Watson fences, we're going to bring up the map so we can see where we're going. You hear the gunshot. I just wanted to take a brief look at our map here. And as you can see, it's pulling back the Harvester. Plenty of teams here at thermal. That Harvester pool, well, that's going to benefit MDY White very nicely, and inside the ring as well, which a few of our teams definitely don't want. They are open for some easy placement points for themselves, but inside the ring is going to lap it up.
Enemy spotted.
It's Chan here. Chan just hitting Super Glizzy Glide. Oh, they're going up on 20th. Oh, they're finding some flesh. Rico's going to be down there after getting that climb up. Smoke up, climb up themselves. Trying to distract. Distraction is merely giving them an armor swap. If they want it. Which is they do not. So, Wonton Dumpling goes a-hunting. And they're going to be confirming their spot. You would think, as is Dewa. Dewa, burrow around. Catch up. Oh, the big beams there from Bastion. Grenade's going to follow up. They're coming up for you to the skies. DNZ, but 2 are down, 3 are down. They have just smoked them there. Lahim's down. They got to pick him back up. But Dewa is starting to perform now. And they're looking to get back to another land. They want to be in an IRL event with the fans surrounding, chanting and screaming their name. Dewa, Dewa, Dewa.
Bad guy is outside our orbit.
Falcon, just a little grapple to the skies. Gonna open up the angle maybe, or Let's find something nicer. 20th guaranteed are eliminated. We've got Wonton Dumpling. Gonna have to fight ridiculously hard against BCG there. Not gonna happen. Is this inside the ring? Keep going. Fighting right here on the inside of the wall. Little isolation. But inside the ring is coming in. But do they realize there's someone on the other side of that wall still? I think they do. I think they're just like, wait. Just walk in. No, we just fight. We go kill. Keep going. Eliminated. Top 7 now. We have out there. The gold R301 is left behind. That weapon no longer quite what it used to be.
We've got a bad guy close.
Inside the ring goes flying back to Harvester. We'll bring up the map again, and yep, no one moved into Harvester with that awkward ring pull for these teams at Thermal. No one's here. They're able to move into a nice spot. Well, it's not going to be great for the end game.
I reckon we should head here.
They're going to have to cross the chasm and go low and then move up, you would think. They might be able to play at this sort of climb up area here. Which is probably where you go. It's not perfect, but you're low and no one's going to be taking shots at you. You can climb into the action when you wish, but we'll see what happens. Because there's still a bit of time until that's required. They might look to move aggressively into MDY white territory first. But right now, the thermal side of the zone is where all the action's happening. There's plenty of teams having to make the move back north to a more centralized end zone. Why do players drop the evac towers? What's going on here? The Skyward, oh no, the evac tower flight used here. Where are they planning to land? They're going into the chasm here. Jeez, the gorge. Now they got teams right above them and inside the ring, but oh, Asia, they're cooking you straight back. He's going to be put down. Burram United suddenly can get aggressive out of the low ground position. R9 finding some target that's here. Exhibit giving them plenty of information of where to take shots. Gopcap down. Oh, they're just being cooked alive. Burram United is eliminated with a little help from MDY White. MDY White's got another engagement. They're just fighting, well, everyone it would seem. As Lahim gets Donson down. Just a little flick in his back. So it slows down with our 5 squads out here. Inside the ring. Fully reset now. Controlling the high ground. Fate. Low ground here at Harvester. Gotta move in. Let's have a look, because the map up top is moving around too much. It's not accurate. X and Y. Duo now.
Find something good here.
MDY White situated very nicely. They have been for a while. Don't know if they're going to be able to catch up to MDY White, but they might be able to catch up to Burram. Maybe we will see. I'll have to wait for this end game to complete and we'll see the points. Inside the rings, looking at Fate now. They're looking to confirm that top spot, which I think it pretty much already is. That 10-point lead still out there, some KP. Gonna be hard to run down 10 points from our second and third teams. And there we're United on the roof here. So we gotta watch the walls coming down. You gotta stand on the outside. I'll get you. Right now, Dewa just playing the elevation right on top of MDY White, so can be rough. They are going to duck away to the vehicles and to the cover. Inside the ring is playing that low ground sort of climb up spot. Staying out of it. MDY White's able to take their roof now. Grab some angles. Oh, Phaedru's going to be beamed back by Diwa though, and Diwa wants to get aggressive on it. Oh, confirms the kill quickly and cheekily. Doesn't even worry about it, but teammate's going to go down. Going to have to burn that wall to get him. Got a gold res though. But they do climb up. MDY White saying, nah, we're going to get that kill. Thank you very much. Not allowing you boys to reset that. He's trying again. Oh my God, Diwa. Hold a little bit here. They're just going to be taken out. And here comes inside the ring to inside the party. Because they're going to be going all the way to the tippity top of this lobby and taking 10 advanced placement points into our finals. They might be able to make it into land that little bit easier. XNY still out here as a duo. And they're not inside that top 10. They could catch up. If they can get some kills, if they can maybe sneak a win out. Oh, I highly doubt it, because this man's just going to die. Just whether who gets the kill points, really. And it's Ziki, so inside the ring, going to grab more place and kill points. They're just looking to wrap it up in style. Can they take X and Y out, or X and Y going to be able to do something amazing here? Inside the ring, putting the pressure on. They're going to get Nuku down. They're going to get Nuku down, but it's not going to be enough. And inside the ring dominates our winners round 2. And they're going to be taking 10 points into our finals tomorrow for APAC South LCQ. Oh, where's mine? There it is, inside the ring. Drops a 13 kill game to finish it off. Ziki, Asia, Nuku cooking out here. $25-point game to finish off on. XNY 16 points, MDY White 12, DY United 16. Woo! So let's go to that overall leaderboard. And there it is, inside the ring, cracks the century at 101 points. MDY White 77 in second place, DY United 77 in third. The tiebreaker goes to MDY White, Burram 69, nice, on fourth place, AGL 58. Let's Go 52, Spicy Burrito 51, Keep Going 48, Outside 47, and on a tiebreaker, X and Y is going to take it over Wonton Dumpling, both on 41 points, but it goes to X and Y. The tiebreakers matter today, ladies and gentlemen. Wonton Dumpling is going to have to go through the losers bracket round 2 tomorrow. You haven't seen the end of these the bottom 10 teams. They're going to be playing tomorrow before our finals, but our top 10 teams, they're going straight on through. Congratulations to Inside the Ring. They're taking the 10 advanced placement points through. See who's got the most kills and damage first. So Ziki leads the way for inside the ring. Over is pal Asia there. Both big damage, over 1k per game. Diwa and BRU represented there as well by Lahim, Gopgap, and Lala Bang. Let's have a look at the damage. Kills, I should say. There it is, Asia, 24 kills, 3 a game, ahead of Ziki's 20. LD, Lao Diao, 18 points, Nuku and QQ both on 16. Our Pro League gamers showing up. GG's. Well, inside the ring, just too dominant there. 60 kills, 41 placement points. Well, we'll be right back shortly. We'll be right back shortly. We need a quick little break, but a limb will be coming straight for you shortly.